Oni! Merciful Oni! We humbly ask for your love and protection! Grant us your blessings!
Crazy.
Now thank the mighty Kishin for your meal.
Thank you! When I'm a big boy, I want to be a miner! I'm gonna dig up all the rocks for our Oni masters!
They're all crazy. Every last one of them. This whole world's gone mad!
That Musashi sure does know how to dig, doesn't he?
He's better than anyone I've ever seen.
Hey, I heard you managed to dig out some legendary Rakshasa ore.
Leave it to our mining all-star!
There's no way you aren't named top of our class this year.
Musashi, the mining prodigy! Hey, quit trying to embarrass me, guys.
You've really got to teach us how you do it one of these days.
Yeah, sure.
Your pickaxe is insane.
How do you even swing that thing?
Guess top miners do things differently, am I right?
As we all know, the Bushi were once a great evil. They were monsters who dominated Hinomoto only 150 years ago. They ruled through violence and social inequality, which made life for the agricultural class an unbearable nightmare.
Good riddance.
Yeah, I know, right?
Wrong. They were the ones who stood their ground to protect us. That's what happened.
Sword fighting's the best thing ever! You still use those big sloppy moves, Musashi! At least I don't poke with my sword like it's a toothpick! Huh? What do you even mean by that? What do you think I mean? Bigger moves are better!
Why don't you boys take a break for now? Only one force dared to confront the Oni. The brave and noble Bushi. Though the Oni conquered our land and now rule over us, these warriors are still out there fighting to this day in hopes of restoring order and defeating them. Only then will Hinomoto truly be free.
So cool! But are they really gonna be able to save us from those evil monsters? I bet each one of them is gonna give it all they got, because they're friends and they go into battle together! Fighting alongside their friends? Sounds good to me. Okay, then we ought to do it too, Kojiro! Do what? We're gonna become Bushi just like they are! The two of us will leave this town and start taking down the Oni! You mean, together? Of course! Why? Is that a problem? No, I guess not. Then that settles it! Yeah! We'll be the strongest Bushi the world's ever known! Yeah!
Tomorrow's your entrance ceremony. Just remember everything you've learned here, and I'm sure that you'll serve our Oni masters well.
So what do you think they're gonna be like?
They've got to be absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I can't wait to meet them!
Now it'll be the last time you do this, so let's make your chants nice and loud.
Today I'm gonna say it.
What's the future you all dream of? Let me hear you!
My dream is to become a miner!
All right, one more time. Tell me again what you dream of.
My dream is to become a miner!
Well done, everyone. Go and work hard once you're out in the Tatsuyama mine.
Yes, ma'am!
Couldn't bring myself to say it again. Damn it.
Almost time for the ceremony, guys!
I can't believe it!
Hey, Musashi, you're being awfully quiet. Are you okay? I'm fine. I just have to take care of something. See ya.
You aren't really gonna leave, right?
Yeah, where could you be going?
Musashi! Kojiro, how's it going? I thought I might find you here.
I'm busy now.
Yeah, listen, I am starving. You got anything to eat?
No, just go eat in your dorm.
Already had a bite, huh?
The big entrance ceremony's tomorrow. Do you really think you should be wasting your time here?
Yeah. So about that. At this rate, I'm gonna end up working as a miner. Which is why I think you and I need to have a serious talk.
What is that? And why do you have it?
It's my Oni slaying katana.
Oni slaying?
Yeah, and it's why I'm here. You and I both promised that we'd fight as Bushi together. It's time we made good on it.
Katana? That's a pickaxe.
It's a katana that's shaped like a pickaxe. I'm pretty good with it too. I've been training in secret for 5 years the whole time I was digging. So what do you say? Ready to leave town and go kill some Oni with me?
No.
Huh?
Those stories he told us were lies.
Hold on a minute, what are you talking about?
My dad and I are both descended from Bushi. That's why we were treated so badly. He wanted to make me feel better. So before he died, he made up a bunch of tall tales. Bushi were never heroes. They were the bad guys, and not the Yoni.
They were what?
That's the truth.
Now don't tell me you buy into that crap! Think about what your dad used to say to us! That Abushi can never give up on his dreams! You're really gonna throw away our promise?
Strange coming from you. Let me guess, you think your heart's been in this the whole time, don't you?
Yeah, it has!
Stop lying, and tell me, is that what you've been crying out for every day in class?
What are you saying?
Or do you join the rest and shout, "My dream is to become a miner"?
I don't...
Don't what?
Well,
You're gonna stand here and accuse me of giving up? You do the same thing day after day, chanting about a life that's the opposite of what you say you want. So why should I listen? Don't feed me any more of your nonsense about dreams. I refuse to hear it from somebody who would disavow their own!
Is that right? Fine then. Be like that. I'll show you just how serious I am about it!
I'm sorry. But you deserve the chance to live a normal life, Musashi.
Look, it's one of them.
Hey, why don't you use that big sword to pick up the trash?
That's a Bushi. No, don't make eye contact with him.
Article 9, Section 3 of the Universal Aki Prohibitions. A Bushi must have their katana on their person at all times for the purpose of identification. For they were the criminals responsible for the Warring States period.
Ew, gross. You're a criminal?
More like a filthy bug.
It's the child of a Bushi.
Is he biddable or what?
You don't have to have a life like mine. Go be a miner and have a life of peace. Please. Okay, brother?
I've never abandoned my dream of becoming a Bushi. Not for a second! And I'll prove it to you! Kojiro!
Now don't try and feed me any more of your nonsense about dreams, because I refuse to hear it from someone who would disavow their own!
Is that really what he thinks of me?
Just beyond this gate dwells our Oni rulers.
Can't believe we finally get to meet him.
I can hardly wait.
I'm gonna slay an Oni right here. Then he'll know just how serious I am.
We ask that you leave your things with us before going through the gate.
And we'll see to it that they're all purified.
With that out of the way, welcome to paradise where you'll be working for the rest of your lives!
This is paradise?
Excellent! A new batch of slaves!
What?
Your lifelong dreams have finally come true. Now, go and dig up stones for your Oni masters until you die.
Those are Oni? Oh man.
And you'll serve them well!
No! They're friggin' monsters! Are you telling me they've just been lying to us this entire time?
I've known all along what these things really are. And I'm about to take my first step toward making my dream come true. It's time for Musashi of the Kanemaki Sword School to slay some Oni! Oh crap! How am I gonna fight without a weapon?
Behave like the slaves you are, and bow down before your Oni masters!
Fighting Oni, huh? Can't believe I'm even considering this. But I'm not gonna let Musashi suffer because of my Bushi blood. What's this? He must have dropped it on his way out. Was he?
No! Look, man, just give up, will ya? Stop resisting and do what the officials say!
They're gonna kill you if you don't!
But fighting Oni is every Bushi's sworn mission.
Bushi?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Come on! We're minors, remember?
Why is it taking me so long to just be honest? It was my own cowardice that pushed Kojiro away. I never meant to lie to anyone, let alone him. I was worried about what they would think of me, so I just pretended, covering up the truth. But in doing so, I wasn't only deceiving them, I was deceiving myself. I was afraid. I didn't want to seem different and stand out. I bottled it up, kept it hidden, and I completely lost sight of what truly mattered most.
You must be so eager to serve your Oni masters! Indeed! To finally have your dream granted!
My what?
The one you were taught in school as a boy! Your dream of becoming a miner!
Yeah, right. The only one I have is to become a Bushi!
Then prepare to die! Kitetsu out!
Kojiro. Idiots. I can't believe you! You really were serious about this! So that stuff you said about training to fight while digging up rocks was all true. But I guess I can't blame you for not believing me. Didn't exactly give you any reason to.
Owning a Kitetsu mount's a capital offense! The two of you are hereby sentenced to slaughter!
So these are Oni? This means that everything my dad told us was true. Yeah. Feels pretty good, huh? Are you ready? Because I'm gonna show you just how serious I am! He wedged his pickaxe into the ground! It's gonna be stuck like that!
What a fool!
Wait. He's using the ground as a sheath! With the earth acting as a sheath, propel into a flying spiral to cleave your foe! The Kanemaki Ishin sword technique! Now taste my 1000 Vortex Shredder!
He did it! How'd he bring down an Oni master?
Amazing. That was absolutely incredible! Kojiro? What? Just so you know, I didn't ask you to come along because I'm scared! That has nothing to do with any of this! Yeah? Then why? Because I don't want to do this alone! Let's say I fight in lots of battles, and even take down a whole legion of Oni by myself! What good is it without my friend? Even food doesn't taste as good when you're alone. It just wouldn't be worth it without you. Let's do this together. Come on, what do you say? Sure. What's that?
It's a Kishin! A mighty Kishin descends from above!
What?
The most powerful kind of Oni.
So it's like an Oni boss then, huh?
Everyone, retreat! Back off!
Still as big and sloppy as ever, I see. Are you kidding? I'll take that over swinging a toothpick any day.
Only one force dared to confront the Oni. The brave and noble Bushi.
You ready to do this? Yeah, I was born ready.
It's a Kishin! A mighty Kishin descends from above!
We're finally doing it. We're making good on that promise from 5 years ago.
We'll be the strongest Bushi the world's ever known! Yeah!
Man, this is gonna be really awesome, you know?
Sure.
Hey, is there something wrong?
I'm fine.
Well, you don't sound fine. What's going on?
It's not that important to me.
What are you talking about?
Don't get me wrong. I've always wanted to move far from that backwards town and go my own way. But all this about becoming a Bushi and fighting the Oni, I put it out of my mind. And I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around what we've seen.
Are you serious right now? We're gonna make a name for ourselves with these swords, but I need you with me.
They don't mean as much when you're forced to wear one.
Kojiro.
Look, I'm here, aren't I? I'm just saying I don't really care about all this Bushi stuff.
Hey, don't worry. Because once we get into it, I know you will.
If you say so. Up ahead.
Right.
That's a Kishin?
Kinda small for a boss, isn't it?
Just stay ready.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Well, that was easy. A little too easy.
Wait a minute.
Look!
It healed itself. How are we supposed to beat this thing if it does that?
Almighty Kishin! We come bearing an offering for you! I think it will be to your liking!
That's the same stuff the Oni from before were eating.
Something's happening!
It's huge!
Would you please quell your anger?
Look there! It's a miracle! At long last, the great Kishin has returned to its true form!
So that's what it really is. That thing's way too big to even consider fighting. Musashi, we need to get out of here now. Musashi! It's gonna eat us! What's going on? Is it trying to take away my katana?
The great Kishin feasts on 5 metals! Just let go of the sword and you'll be fine!
You want me to let go of my sword? Kojiro!
What is he doing? Doesn't he realize he can just let go of that thing? Who knows? I don't pretend to understand how a Bushi thinks.
Kojiro!
For as long as I can remember, I've hated this sword and dreamed of getting rid of it.
I'm sick of this thing! I'm so tired of the stupid sword! Why? Why do I have to be a Bushi?
Kojiro,
Yes, Father?
come with me. I think it's time that you learn the truth. Listen well, Kojiro. The Oni aren't loving gods as you've been taught in school. They're monsters. Only one force in history has stood up to their tyranny. And that force is the Bushi.
They dead?
Indeed. Those heroes are our ancestors. Forgive me. I know how much you've suffered because of your Bushi blood.
I can handle it, I promise.
Even so, know this. When humanity turned its back on freedom, when everyone else gave up and knelt before the Oni, the Bushi did not. And they continue to fight to this day to take back our world. Because that is their way. Kojiro, you are not as they say. You are the descendant of a proud, courageous bloodline. Don't ever forget that.
Yes, Father. I understand.
I always wanted to get rid of it. But now...
Remember, this katana represents your pride as a Bushi. So don't lose it.
This katana is my pride?
If I let go of my sword... If after all this time, I just abandon it... It'll be like losing a part of myself.
1, 2,
3, 4.
You know what, Father? The more I practice swinging my sword, the more right it feels, like it was always meant to be mine.
I should think it would. After all, you've got Bushi blood running through your veins.
That's why I refuse to let it go! You can't have it! This belongs to me!
You there! Are you okay? Oh, it looks like he ate the sword.
Well, better that sword than him. Buddy, what were you thinking holding on to that stupid thing?
Remember, this katana represents your pride as a Bushi. So don't lose it.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Give it back!
Hey, Kojiro! Wanna practice our swords together? Don't just come barging into our house like you live here.
Looks like you've already found yourself a friend to train with.
Him? He's just some strange kid.
Hello there. What's your name?
Musashi! What does he think he's doing up there?
Should be in here.
Wait, is he?
How dare you try and disturb the mighty Kishin's meal!
That was your meal, huh? I don't think so. Because that katana belongs to my friend. So who do you think you are, swallowing something that doesn't belong to you?!
I've never heard a Kishin scream like that before.
This isn't good! What if the boy were to break it? Impossible! There's no way a child could break it by himself!
Musashi.
Mighty Kishin, if you were to damage it, calm your rage for your sake! Thank you for the assist! Now open up!
this happen?
That fool has paid the ultimate price for his defiance!
Here you go. I think you dropped this.
Thank you. This is incredibly important to me.
It's the least I could do. Because I know how much that katana means to you. Just don't lose it again.
Now remember, this katana represents your pride as a Bushi, so don't lose it.
What matters most to me? The one thing I couldn't bear to lose. You understood all along, didn't you?
I got your back.
After almost losing this, I finally get it. The katana is the embodiment of a Bushi's pride. And a Bushi's job is to slay Oni, isn't it?
Does that mean you're ready to do this now?
Sure am. Let's form that Bushi band. We'll be the best there is and take the Oni by storm.
All right. Those things won't know what hit them. And this big guy right here, you're looking at our first conquest. And we did it all by ourselves.
Yeah.
Just think about it. This is one of those defining moments that they'll write about when they tell our story.
Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. But if nothing else, I still learned a valuable lesson. And I know I couldn't have done it without you.
We've got trouble! Fortress spotted up ahead! And they're closing in! That Bushi band is headed straight for us!
Bushi band?
Who are those guys?
What in the world? That's Takeda! The Takeda band is attacking!
The what? Didn't he say this was a Bushi band?
Our home, Hinomoto, is under Oni control. While most of humanity has surrendered, there is one force that continues the fight to reclaim our land. They are known as the Bushi.
Are they using their swords to fly?
Man, this is incredible.
You there! This is way too dangerous for kids. You two should clear out.
Wait, are you talking to us? We're Bushi the same as you. We're the ones who defeated that giant Kishin over there, and we cut it open.
You put that hole in its belly?
Yeah.
And you think that's enough to defeat it?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Look.
Huh?
I'm afraid one little hole doesn't have the stopping power to put down a Kishin. Don't worry. Just leave this to us. We'll make sure it doesn't get up again. Now go. Run to safety while you can. Have the miners evacuate upwind! The enemy is sure to be out for blood!
Let's do what he says. So come on. Musashi? That thing can shoot fire too? Oh man, he was right. We'd better get out of here before it's too late. Musashi! What are you doing just standing there? You've got to move! There'll be other fights, now let's go!
Well there, this was supposed to be our first big victory.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is that those guys are about to take away all we worked for.
Stop! You'll burn up!
If I can stop them from stealing this, so what? Think about our dream. It's times like these that prove what kind of heroes we'll be. Don't you understand, Kojiro? I can't just walk away. This may be our only shot, and I'm willing to risk it all!
Nekomato, go!
Get out of my way!
Musashi, what is it you're doing?
That miner's got one hell of a death wish.
Sure he's not a Bushi from some other band?
Nah, that fighting style of his is way too wild for that. Although, I do see some proper technique mixed in with all the flailing. What a weirdo.
Hey, he's back! How'd it go?
We were able to locate its core. Time to take Engoku Tengu down! Huh? That's the same kid I just told to evacuate.
No need for concern, Captain. Just go. It's much too risky for us to attempt an evacuation. They're just farmers. Pay them no mind.
Lieutenant, what's the point in us slaying that Kishin? If we can't save the people here. After all, our mission is to free humanity. Isn't that right, you guys?
Yeah, you said it.
Right! Leave it to Captain Takeda to remind us what we're fighting for.
Very well. I suppose all I can do is pray that your idealism doesn't get you killed one day.
Yep. I wonder if that kid has something he's putting his life in danger for. Because if there is something, then he's my kind of fool. Blue Sky Crane Wing, get ready! Yes, sir!
Oh, you mean those guys who tried to steal our kill without so much as an introduction?
My name is Naotora Takeda!
Yoshi Sanada!
Shunai Yamamoto!
There, now that you know who we are, would you quit whining already?
That wasn't the point! I'm gonna bring this Kishin down! That meddlesome little brat hasn't given up yet! Your efforts are all meaningless! The mighty Kishin will soon turn you to ash!
What do I do? I can't just jump in like he does. Damn it.
This thing keeps healing up no matter where I try and cut it. What the?
Musashi!
What was that about?
This is our base of operations. We'll make sure it doesn't get up again.
It's you. You need to let me go and stop getting in my way! That's my first kill over there!
Your first kill, huh? To what end exactly?
Because it's my dream. Isn't that something worth risking your life for?
So it's your dream. It seems you're taking this a bit lightly to be gambling on your life. Listen, we are Bushi. We're not going to stand by while you recklessly endanger yourself.
I'm not being reckless!
Is that right? You've seen that Kishin heal twice! Do you have any idea what it takes to defeat them? Look!
Do you understand now?
Training unit, fall in!
It takes a whole band of Bushi working together to fight one. If you think you can destroy this monster by yourself, you're sorely mistaken. Go get some actual combat experience, and then talk to me about your big dreams. Now let this go and walk away from here!
Maybe I am in over my head. That thing is enormous. What chance do I really have? But still...
What's with this kid?
Whoa there!
I've gotta try.
If you break free, you're only going to hurt yourself.
I can't explain it. But if I don't do this, I'll regret it till the day I die!
He's getting away!
Want me to bring him back up here again, Captain?
It's all right. He's too fired up to listen to us now. And if he's willing to risk his life for whatever it is that's driving him, then he really is a Bushi.
Musashi. What can I do? There must be something.
Blue Sky Crane Wing. Now targeting the enemy core. Locked and firing in 12, 11, 10.
We have to stop them! They're aiming for the core horn!
What was that? I better go after them. Find out what it is! If Musashi's gonna risk his own life, then I've gotta do whatever I can!
No, don't do it, Red!
You're heading right into our attack, you idiot! Get out of there now!
Not a chance. I've spent my whole life feeling too afraid to go after what I want, but I'm not letting anybody hold me back again! This spot should do nicely. Repeatedly strike the same point again and again. Tear the earth wide open with a force that can sink any foe!
Blue Sky Crane Wing in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Kanemaki Ishin Demo Technique! Great Sword Slayer!
Hold your positions! We can't allow the Kishin to get loose!
Blue Sky Crane Wing, fire! Our attack has missed its target.
I'm gonna put an end to this now before they can steal my kill. It's mine and no one else's!
If you think you can destroy this monster by yourself, then you're sorely mistaken!
No matter what, I've gotta try!
Aim for the horn on its belly! It's called the core horn! That's their weak spot! And if you shatter that horn, you'll take it down once and for all!
Kojiro?
You always run in on impulse, don't you? That's why you've got me to watch your back.
I can always count on you! So that's the Kishin's weak spot, huh? I hope you're ready, Engoku Tengu, because I'm about to take you down!
Yes, he did it!
No! My katana!
Musashi, watch out! Look!
Damn it!
You've proven how serious you are, but I'll take it from here.
You what?
Looks like the captain finished it off!
I'm sorry about this. I know how much it meant to you. But don't take it personally, kid.
How should I take it? That was supposed to be our first victory.
I understand, but we have things we're fighting for, too. Look alive. This Kishin's about to blow.
Huh?
This is such a disaster! The mighty Kishin has been destroyed!
No way! What are you all doing?
Each of us is absorbing the fallen being's power. Raise your voices! And Goku Tengu the Red Kishi has been slain by the Takeda Band!
Damn it. Guess that's it then. What do you mean? Our first victory. Losing like this sure is frustrating, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, is it me? Or does this remind you of something? It's just like that old Bushi scroll, isn't it?
We're truly in your debt and want to thank you.
The only force with the will to stand up to the Oni. The Bushi were never the villains, were they? All of my father's stories. Every one of them was the truth. I'm happy for you, Kojiro.
I'm now a Tora Takeda, and this is my band of Bushi. We vow to take back our land from the Kishin, making it safe for all humankind.
Our masters have been threatened by others before you countless times! Yet we serve them still! For 150 years, the Kishin have multiplied and grown in power! But you Bushi continue your pointless resistance, with no thought spared for the innocent lives lost from your conquests! Are you so consumed by war that you drag us into despair for the sake of some impossible dream? Now, Tora Takeda!
An impossible dream, huh? Growing up, I would hear those words said again and again. In truth, we're not all unified. Some Bushi feel stability is more important than victory. Others are intent on slaughtering the Oni. What binds us is that the Oni force us to structure our lives and our dreams around their will. So we dare to dream the impossible, and when we fall, we leave what's left to those who come after. They inherit our wishes, adopt our techniques, and carry on our legacy. The strength of our departed is passed from their blades to ours, and we carry that power into the future. We're stronger now than ever! I want to live in a world where I can look up and behold the blue sky without fear. Tell me, isn't that a life you'd want for your children? I mean to put an end to this forever war. The next generation will know peace. We will vanquish the remaining Kishin, and rid this world of the monsters that have haunted us for ages now! I'll fight till my last breath for the sake of my comrades. Please lend us your strength.
Freedom for Hinomoto! Yeah!
It's just like the Bushi my father used to tell us about. Don't you think so, Musashi? I can't stand this! He swooped in and stole all my glory. He's looking this way. I'm finally done lying about how I really feel inside, and I'm gonna let him have it. Hi, I'm Kojiro Kanemaki, and this is Musashi.
Kojiro and Musashi, huh? I want to apologize again for what happened earlier.
Well, the way I see it, we weren't strong enough to take it down anyway, so we're not in a position to complain.
He's right, you didn't stand a chance. You're pretty lucky the captain was there to save your life, Red. Otherwise, you'd have been a real goner.
For us, the Oni are our sole enemy. Only third-rate Bushi waste their time picking fights with their own.
Maybe they're right. After all, everyone seems so happy. What should I do? Would it be best to not say anything?
Musashi! You showed a lot of potential out there, kid. You may be weak now, But maybe he'll catch up to me one day.
The captain gave you his approval. No bigger compliment than that.
Yeah, right. Good for you, Red.
Keep your mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut.
You know, the captain did save your life. The least you could do is thank him.
You really should, Musashi.
No! Quit acting so high and mighty, you kill-stealing samurai! Nobody asked for your help!
Hey! You better show the captain some respect, you little brat, understand me?
Shut your mouth!
Oh yeah? Say that again!
I swore I was finally gonna stop holding back, so you all need to listen up! I am so damn pissed that you people stole our kill!
That little redhead's out of his mind, isn't
It does seem that way.
Yes, it does.
I can tell you weren't sure whether or not to complain out of consideration for those around you, and that took guts. I can respect it. Must have felt good to get that off your chest. It's impressive. I like people with guts. This is for you, Musashi. So hang on to it.
It's nice, but what is this thing?
Why, it's your I didn't get to kill the Kishin consolation prize! You're gonna have to find the next one yourself, and that should come in handy.
See ya!
So what exactly did he give you, anyway? Musashi?
This sucks! Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much.
I really don't get what your problem is. Naotora seemed nice enough.
Are you kidding me? Don't tell me you couldn't see it. That guy was being a huge jerk.
Sure.
Are you even listening to me right now? Come on! Isn't that the Aki province seal? That means this must have belonged to an official. So why the hell are they pawning it off on us? Whoa. It's a kaleidoscope.
A kaleidoscope?
Yeah, I think so. A really sparkly one, too. Doesn't make any sense, though. Why would an official be carrying a toy?
Huh. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I've seen that somewhere before.
Oh, yeah? Where exactly?
Of course!
Huh? You saw it somewhere in the Bushi scrolls? I haven't seen these in ages.
Right here. See? Looks like what he's using, doesn't it?
Well, they do seem similar. Wait!
What is it?
The pattern made on that scroll there looks a lot like what's going on inside this kaleidoscope.
That's strange. Because this isn't a pattern. It's an Oni.
What? Wait, I get it! This is some kind of tool that lets you see Oni!
I don't know. You sure about this?
Yeah! Naotora told us that we'll have to look for our next Kishin ourselves, remember? Well, I have a good feeling that this thing is what's gonna help us do it. So he may have stolen our first kill, but now we can both make up the lost ground! Just wait and see, Naotora!
Maybe this is something too. Doesn't it look a lot like those flying katanas we saw the Takeda band using?
Yeah, absolutely! Maybe if we keep studying, we'll learn even more!
This is... impossible to read! Mind handling this for me?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. It says here that the land of Hinomoto was once a human land, but then... the enigmatic Kishin suddenly appeared, ravaging them far and wide. The warring states' generals were soon toppled. It is gravely important that Kishin rule be resisted. The Kishin in Hinomoto now number upward of 100!
I had no idea there were so many.
Hey, Kojiro, look at this! The names of all the Kishin. See? That's in Goku Tengu. There's so many. Oh man, just take a look at all of them.
Know what that means? We'll have plenty of chances.
Yeah, you bet. To the samurai brave enough to defy the Oni. Kishin are supernatural beings that come in many shapes and sizes, but all possess power like that of the gods. However, as these gods seek to crush mankind under their feet, let them all be slain, so that humanity may retake our world.
That is our dream, and one that is yet to be realized. It remains our true purpose.
A dream so big, no one's been able to achieve it.
It's our true purpose.
Samurai of the land, Let your ambitions guide you as you fell the Kishin. When the deed is done and they're finally destroyed, our fractured nation will be healed. The divine treasures will return to the hands of whomsoever slays the mightiest Kishin. And on that day, our land will be unified.
Our land will be unified?
The one responsible shall be hailed as the Great Unifier, and will then reign as the new king of Hinomoto.
A great unifier to unite the country.
They never mentioned any of this in school.
No, but the Takeda band knows all about it. You remember what he said, right? That they have their own reasons for fighting.
Musashi, what is it? Where are you going?
Even so, know this. When humanity turned its back on freedom, when everyone else gave up and knelt before the Oni, the Bushi did not. And they continue to fight to this day to take back our world. Because that is their way.
You want to unite the country! That's what you're fighting for, isn't it?
Impressed you figured it out, Musashi. Every last Kishin alive has to go, and we're prepared to make that happen. But fighting those things isn't some game. You're not ready for it.
Well, you guys haven't exactly managed it yet either, have you?
This kid.
He's bold, isn't he?
150 years. That's how long they've ruled us and still no one's been able to do it. Since nobody's up to the task, I suppose it falls to me then. I don't care how strong these monsters are, I'm taking them down! Every last one of them! I'm gonna be the one to unify this country!
Go ahead and try.
I can't wait to find out what the world's like outside of town.
Nobody'll be around to help us next time, you know.
That doesn't change anything. I was born for this. It's what I was meant to do from the very beginning.
Musashi! Kojiro!
Be safe out there, you guys!
Yeah, good luck, you two. You got this. Thanks. Hope our paths cross again. The outside world, look how big it is!
See that? Tatsuyama looks downright tiny from here, doesn't it?
No kidding. Hard to believe we spent our whole lives cooped up in that place. Truth is, I'd probably still be digging up rocks for those monsters and feel like giving up on life if you and your dad hadn't taught me swordsmanship. I can't thank you enough for that.
Musashi.
I mean it, because things would be a whole lot different if I'd never met the two of you, and I'm grateful.
No problem.
We're finally hunting Oni. It's gonna feel great when we get to snag our first one.
Yeah, guess our childhood dream is on its way to coming true.
On this trip, no matter what happens, there'll be no fighting between us, just friendship.
Yep, no fighting, just friendship.
Oh. There's no fighting,
just friendship.
There's no fighting.
Just friendship.
No fighting.
No fighting, just friendship.
Man, I'm hungry. This sucks! How are we already out of food right now? What were you doing back there?
There's no fighting. There's just friendship. There's just friendship.
Well, I'm thirsty and I'm starving, damn it!
Instead of leaving all the prep to me, maybe you should have pitched in! You sheltered little moron!
Wait, I'm sheltered? That's funny coming from you, since you don't know anything about the outside world either!
I had to learn to survive on my own after my dad died. I didn't have the option of living in the minor dorms and having every single need catered to. I simply have a power you don't.
Power, huh? What do you mean?
My ability is self-reliance. I mean, how many fish have you caught so far? The answer wouldn't happen to be 0 now, would it?
What are you, some kind of fisherman samurai? I'm gonna catch as many as you do, just you wait!
What's gotten into me? He puts in so much more work than I do when it comes to hunting Oni. And now I'm trying to compete with him? I mean, does it really matter if I'm better at fishing? Should have kept my big mouth shut.
He's right. To be honest, I did leave all of our prep for the trip to him. Why are we getting so caught up fighting over food? Hey, Kojiro! Listen! I'm sorry about what I said before. Do you... Kojiro? Where are you? Hey! What happened? Did you get that wound from a sword? Who did this?
She did.
What was that?
Gonna need you to hand over all your valuables. I'm pretty sure you heard me, so give me what you got. Starting with whatever Kitetsu you happen to have on you at the moment.
Kitetsu? Are you the one who hurt Kojiro?
Uh-huh. And if you don't want to end up like Blondie over there, you'll stop resisting and give me what I want.
No chance.
Oh yeah? Wanna go? You don't have a sword.
Trust me, I don't need one, because I've already got you right where I want you.
Huh? No way!
Not bad, but both you and your punches are too little and too light. Hey!
You think I'm a joke? I'll take your head off! Nice knowing ya.
Man, that hurt.
It didn't work!
I'll tell ya. You are something else. Even so, she's not that strong, so how could she have taken down Kojiro?
Fine then. New plan. You're quite handsome, you know that?
Hold on. So what's with the change of heart?
Careful! Don't trust her!
It's just... what can I say? I guess I have a thing for strong men like you.
You what?
Don't do it! Put those away!
The truth is, if you said the words, I'd let you do anything to me.
Anything? You mean it? Okay.
What an idiot! I can't believe that you actually fell for it! Say goodbye!
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere!
What's your problem? Blondie was weak in the knees after only one glimpse!
Wait a minute. Did you seriously let her seduce you that easily?
Hey, shut up! I just let my guard down, that's all!
Hate to break it to you, but that trick won't work on me. I was trained in resisting seduction techniques when I was a minor.
He was? They teach that?
Guess I better get serious then.
Oh man, what are those things?
That horn means it's past noon! My lord is gonna be so furious with me!
Are you okay?
I'm borrowing this!
It looks like we just lost our ride, Musashi.
Then let's get it back.
Yeah, let's go.
I am so sorry I'm late, my lord! Please forgive me! My lord?
What's this? Are we having a little trouble keeping our appointments, Sugumi?
It won't happen again! But I did manage to steal the Kitetsu mount from those Bushi just like you instructed! They never saw it coming!
Now that is excellent news. I'd expect nothing less from you. Now then, let's have a proper hello.
Thank you, my lord! I love you. I love you so much. What's next for me? Because if you have another assignment, I'm ready. Would you like me to train? Or is there a new mission? If not, I'm happy to stand by.
Sweet girl, your mission's hunting Oni, so one day we may reunite our nation.
Yes, of course, my lord.
That rotten little wench! How did she make off with our bike? Just wait until I get my hands on her!
I barely talk to girls. Are they always that mean?
Looks like she came in this way.
Hey, check it out, Musashi. I think this says Kosameda Band.
You're right, it does. Bushi? Come to think of it, the Takeda band had a fortress like this too. Isn't this just like that one they all flew out of?
This must serve as some kind of Bushi stronghold.
There's no telling whether they'll be friendly or not. Either way, we gotta go in.
That mount belonged to my dad. It's important to me.
Then we'd better hurry and get it back. This place is huge.
Where did that little brat hide it?
There you are. Welcome on behalf of the Kosameda Band.
Listen to me, you thief! You better give me back what's mine!
I'd be happy to. I promise I was only borrowing it. Right this way. Follow me. Come on.
That's odd.
I think it's safe to say that girl's definitely up to something again.
Then we ought to be careful.
I parked your Kitetsu mount right over this way.
Whoa! Look at that! What kind of fortress is this? There's a whole town!
You're inside our castle. What'd you expect?
You all live here?
Wait, you haven't seen a Bushi castle before?
We saw one from the outside.
Didn't get a chance to visit before it flew off.
Well, that's exactly what makes them all so special. Each one of them has the ability to move.
Yeah, right. How does that work, anyway?
Kishin are constantly popping up all over the country. And Bushi bands like us have to be ready to track them down, no matter where they happen to appear. The men and women who live here, they're the ones who make it possible. We have retainers, weapon craftsmen, farmers who cultivate food, plus combat medics and others who raise livestock. People have been living here for over 100 years now. Bushi bands are like giant families that fight together.
Wow.
That's incredible. So the entire town comes along with you on all your hunts?
Look at those crops. They even have a temple school.
Yep, the children still need an education. Hey, look, it's Sugumi!
I guess she's back!
What are you two doing? You're not skipping sword practice again, are you?
No, we want you to spar with us! I'm gonna land that hit on you today!
So you seriously think you can beat me, huh?
Watching them really takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah. It sure does.
Come on, let's fight some more, big sis! I better tap out, because you two are getting way too big for me and I can't keep up. Would you mind switching with me?
Wait, and play with them?
Come on!
Go on, show them how it's done, Kojiro.
I guess I have no choice. Go!
Yeah!
You know, I always assumed Bushi spent all their time just hunting and fighting Oni. But I guess that's not true. These are normal people with families.
Yeah, I suppose most of them are. It's nothing. I know I said Bushi bands are like big families. But I don't really have any blood relatives out here. I'm all by myself. Big sis!
The Bushi dream is to unite our country. But we fight for other reasons too. More than anything else, we do it to protect those who are in need of our help. 'Cause that's the Bushi way, Sugumi.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a nice Bushi just like you, Big Sis! Ah! My family. They're all dead.
Well, you and I are the same then.
Hey, Musashi, how about you tag in already?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Did he? Whatever. What a strange boy.
You seem to be getting along.
Yes! Is it time, my lord?
Thank you for joining me. I hope your journey's been a safe one.
Kojiro? Musashi?
Nice to meet you. My name's Hideo Kosumeda. Welcome to my castle. I understand you're Bushi. I'm grateful you're here.
Man, this place is great and the captain's really nice. Don't you find this a bit strange? Why roll out a whole feast when it's only us here?
Now don't worry and just eat up. Say ah!
No, thank you.
I must say, I've had a look at that Kitetsu mount of yours and it's quite stunning. Workmanship of that caliber must require many Kishin kills, which is no small feat for a band of only 2 Bushi warriors. You boys must be first-rate. To that end, I have a proposal for you. Would you be willing to fight alongside the Kosumeda band?
With you?
Indeed. As I'm sure you're aware, there are a great number of stray Oni terrorizing this area. By working together, we can minimize casualties, and we'll split the Kitetsu evenly.
What is Kitetsu?
Huh?
Forgive me, but you don't know what it is?
Can't say we do, no.
Well, I suppose you boys are useless to me then. Sugumi,
But, my lord, please!
tie them up, now.
Yes, of course.
What is this?
Kitetsu! Twin soaring swallows!
What the? No way! Whatever this is, I can't cut through it at all!
Hey, what are you doing? Let go of us!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fortunately, they were in possession of a fine mount, so this hasn't been for nothing. Search their belongings. They may have more Kitetsu hidden somewhere. Then lock them up.
I'm sorry. If I hadn't been so stupid and useless.
Say it again.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid and useless.
So I can hear you. Again.
I'm sorry! I failed because I'm stupid and useless! I don't deserve your grace, my lord! You asked me to find powerful Bushi and I let you down!
You truly are nothing but a worthless little girl, aren't you? Does that feeble brain of yours even comprehend the situation we're in?
Yes, I do. We're running low on band members in Kitetsu because of all our battles with the Oni.
You do know Lord Tokugawa entrusted this land to me, and I am sworn to defend it, do you not? I will do what is necessary to fulfill that oath. Even if it means full mobilization.
You mean everybody then, don't you?
I do.
But my lord! Most of the remaining adults are women and senior citizens! And surely you don't mean her children! It would be cruel to expect any of them to take up arms! Without the proper training, you'd be sending them to their deaths!
Really? It's cruel? After all, Bushi bands were created for the very purpose of fighting Oni. Shouldn't it be a Bushi's greatest joy? Fighting till the last warrior stands against our enemy.
But...
Spit it out, child. If you think you have an argument, then let's have it. Well?
What's wrong? Have you forgotten how to speak, you stupid girl? Answer me when I address you!
You're right. Of course you're right. Forgive me. I shouldn't have questioned you. I'm ready for my orders, my lord. Shall I train? Or is there a mission? Or should I just stand by?
Oh, you pathetic little thing. How would you ever survive without me, Tsugumi?
My lord.
You've never been good for anything, have you?
No, sir. And I'm sorry. I'll try to be better for you.
There's no need for you to try. I swear I'll always be here to look after you. But I just need you to listen to me and obey, understand?
I do. And thank you.
Damn it! That guy's nothing but a two-faced, lying coward. He has some nerve locking us up in here like this.
Yoo-hoo! How you holding up, boys?
It's you. What in the world happened to your face anyway?
Honestly, you're a total mess.
That's not all either. She's acting awfully strange. You see it, right?
Yeah.
So, I have something pretty important to ask you. Do you actually have any Kitetsu on you?
You keep saying that word, but I still don't know what you're talking about.
You really don't know, do you? Well, it roughly translates as Oni iron, and it's derived from their bodies.
Hold on, that's where you harvest this stuff?
Uh-huh. You know how a Kishin breaks apart and dissolves in a shower of light when it dies? Well, all that sparkly iron sand is Kitetsu.
Each of us is absorbing the fallen being's power.
So, that's what it was.
Kitetsu's rich with magical powers, and the Bushi have learned to harness that power to fight the Oni. We're gonna need all we can get our hands on for the big battle.
Battle?
A herd of Kodama Oni are heading for a castle as we speak.
Those must be the stray Oni that Kosameda was talking about.
Right, the ones you wanted our help against.
But... at this rate, everyone's...
Hey, what aren't you telling us right now? Are you okay?
Huh?
Look at your hands.
Am I... okay? Of course. I'm fine.
Whatever it is, it doesn't help keeping it bottled up like that. If you want to get something off your chest, then you might as well come out and say it.
Why can't I tell them? I don't want everyone in our town to die! We can't send them out there! It's suicide! I can't let him! I won't let him!
Hey.
I can't do it! Don't make me think about this!
Wait, come back!
This was a mistake! I shouldn't have come here! I can't have thoughts like that! It's their fault! They're the reason my head's all messed up! What do I do? How do I stop these feelings? Someone tell me! Anybody!
Hope she's gonna be alright, Kojiro. Gotta hand it to you, man. You're a talented fisherman samurai.
That's a relief. There's no way I'd settle for just being known as the self-reliant guy.
Check it out. You can see the whole town from up here.
I want to see about getting my mount back. Wait, there it is!
That's one thing squared away, but they still have our weapons and gear. We'd better get to it. Sun's rising.
Hey, Musashi, look right over there! Something big's headed our way!
What do I do?
Tsugumi,
Yes, my lord!
an Oni attack is imminent. We must begin full mobilization of the castle. Hand out swords and get everyone in place. Say they'll be heroes, that there's honor in defending their homes.
So, you're asking me to...
Now I'm counting on you. Tsugumi.
If you want to get something off your chest, then you might as well come out and say it.
He's right.
Something you'd like to say to me?
You can't do this, my lord. I'm not gonna let you! Go on! I won't back down!
Has my only daughter forsaken me? Do you take pleasure in breaking your father's heart? You were an orphan, Tsugumi, and I gave you a purpose. I sheltered, clothed, and fed you as if you were my own child.
My lord,
You take my love for granted after all that I've done.
Please don't, I'm sorry!
If you can't do as you're told, then you're of no use to me. I want you out of my castle. As of now, you're no longer one of us. You've thrown away the only chance you were ever given. Let's see how you fare when you're all alone. If you promise to obey me, we can pretend this never happened. I'll continue to guide you, let you live in my castle, and you'll have my support.
I'll do whatever you say, my lord. Please don't abandon me.
Good girl. Oh, look at you. You would be nothing without me, my little one. You can't even keep yourself alive. Now that we see eye to eye, I expect you to get to work.
Tsubame, I'm sorry that I'm so stupid and useless.
That's right, Tsubame. Remember this, you are nothing without me. You're pathetic. All you're good for is doing exactly as you're told.
Yes, sir.
You're lucky I don't throw you out of here!
I understand now. Because I bet you heard the same thing day in and day out, didn't you? Until you were a shell of the girl that you used to be. It must have been torture. He must have made you feel so small. Too many lives are at risk. Somebody has to stop him. I've made up my mind. Big Sis, lend me your courage and your strength!
Tsugumi, how many times must I tell you you're here at my pleasure?
My lord,
If you defy me again, I will run you out of this castle. The place you call home, the people you love, everything you've ever held dear, all of these things belong to me, my child. How could you possibly go on living after having everything that matters to you stripped away?
I don't care. I have to try! For my sister, who always used to protect us, now it's my turn! I'm not taking orders from you anymore! I can't. Why is this so hard for me?
Tsugumi.
I only ask for you to do as you're told, and you can't even do that!
No! Don't touch me! What are you two doing here?
Is there any chance you know where our weapons are?
My lord hasn't ordered me to release you! You can't be out of your cells!
Oh yeah? How do you feel about that? It's always my lord this and my lord that with you.
But that's not...
You're your own person. Who cares what he thinks anyway?
It's just... without him, I'm completely helpless. I'm weak and stupid. I'm nothing at all.
What? Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, come on, you kicked Kojiro's butt. That makes you plenty strong in my book.
Hey, shut up, man.
And, from what I've seen, you're pretty smart, too. For one, you seem to know more about hunting Oni than either of us. Then there's this. Talk about a cool weapon. If you ask me, I'd say you're awesome.
Sounds like they're getting close.
Hey, you want a lift? Hop on and we'll get you out of here. You're a Bushi, right? So what are you waiting for?
More than anything else, we fight to protect those who are in need of our help. 'Cause that's the Bushi way, Tsugumi.
All right, I'll show you to your weapons. But in return, I need you to help me with something. That's a giant swarm of Oni! To make sure that everybody can escape, we're gonna have to crash the square.
Hang on. If we make him feel threatened, he could turn all his guards on the townsfolk.
They'll die if they stay!
Hold on a minute.
Pretty sure no one asked your opinion.
Whoa, what did you say? Where did that come from?
Drivers are low-ranked Bushi and don't get to chime in!
You've got a lot of nerve insulting me at a time like this.
Listen, Kojiro's as good as they come, so no more fighting, okay?
Are you sure about that?
He's somebody you can always depend on. He's had my back as long as I've known him.
Wow, I had no idea you felt that way.
Of course, man, from day one.
Just hope I'm not making a mistake by trusting you two.
We all want the same thing, and that's getting everyone through those gates safely, which means taking care of those guards.
It sounds like you're already hashing out a plan, aren't you?
Fellow countrymen, the hour is upon us, and soon we'll make our final stand against the Oni. In just a short while, their forces will overrun our walls, yet we will be victorious. I'll bring the full strength of our band to bear so these monsters are destroyed. However, to do that, our enemy must be delayed. An honor that will fall to you, the brave men and women of this castle. That's right. Aren't you thrilled by the prospect of war?
Look, we're just teachers and farmers who've never been trained to go into battle.
Right. This must be some kind of mistake. What could his lordship be thinking?
I've always thought it was such a shame that those of you not gifted enough to become Bushi would never know how it feels to put your lives on the line. But that's all about to change. Today, that pleasure will finally be yours. Warfare is a banquet. Feast while you can.
No way! I don't want to die! We're trapped! I thought they were here to protect us!
What's that?
A smoke bomb?
Show yourself, coward! So you're the one behind this. Tsugumi!
Sorry, my lord, but I can't allow you to go through with this plan. A Bushi's sworn duty is to protect the people. You would send them to their deaths just to preserve your ego? You're a disgrace!
My only duty is to crush the Oni wherever they may be. The real disgrace is choosing to flee instead of honoring your oath.
You're wrong. It would be foolish to clash with them head-on. We don't have the numbers for that. Try to see reason, my lord. These Oni may be weak on their own, but when they're in a huge swarm, they're unstoppable. You should lead our people to cover until they pass. Then we can ask Lord Tokugawa to send reinforcements.
We don't need help of any kind. There are plenty of able bodies here. The only thing I'll send Lord Tokugawa are the heads of our enemies.
I don't see the point in wasting all our resources. Wouldn't the Kosameda band be better served avoiding senseless engagements and saving our strength for the day that we take on a Kishin?
Please, Tsugumi, try your best to convince his lordship.
Right now, I just need to try and keep his attention on me for as long as possible. If I can do that, the others can escape.
This is all rather curious, Tsugumi. I don't think I've ever heard you speak this much before. It's some kind of scheme, isn't it? My men will cut down any would-be deserters without hesitation.
He saw right through me. I don't understand it. Why am I always so helpless against him?
It looks to me like your men are napping on the job, Hideo Kosameda!
What's the meaning of this?
That smokescreen gave us the perfect cover to take out your guards. Guess you were too busy giving one of your speeches to notice. It was child's play to track their positions from above. So all we needed was a little cover and we could pick them off right under your nose.
Hey, Sugumi, the coast is clear, so you shouldn't have any trouble getting everyone out.
Right. Thank you, I'm on it. Come on, everyone. Let's get you out of here. I promise everything's gonna be okay.
Why are they just standing there?
Listen to me. The Oni are gonna overrun the castle. There's no time to waste. We have to get out of here.
Hear me now! Anyone caught deserting will be executed along with their family!
They're still afraid of him, aren't they? None of them are willing to move. They're worried if they openly defy him, he'll carry out his threat to their loved ones.
Yeah, but if you think about it, they'll just get killed anyway if they stay here.
That's just it. They're not thinking. They're as terrified of his lordship as I used to be. Can't see past that to the bigger threat coming.
So what do we do?
We wake them up and prove he can be brought down. The only way these people will see their lives are worth more than his pride is if he's defeated right in front of them. If I do that, and they can watch him fall, then maybe they'll find the courage to leave.
Sugumi!
Not good. Just look at him.
Get every last one of them into position! Drag them there if you have to! Sir!
Reinforcements! They're hauling everyone away!
Hey, focus on him. Leave his goons to us.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we've got this. Now go give that jerk the beating he deserves.
All right.
What is this now? Aren't you rebellious? What a troublesome girl.
She's fighting our lord so we can make our escape. I hope she's careful. I have to save everyone. It's what my sister would have done.
How naive of you to think you ever stood a chance against me! Did you forget who it was that taught you to fight in the first place? Listen well, my daughter. Never stay out past curfew, do you understand? Never entertain unnecessary thoughts! Never forsake your commitment to your training, and never ever defy your father! Why is it so hard for you to obey, you pathetic excuse for a child? Answer me! None of you can survive on your own. If I were to deprive you of your families, the loneliness and despair would sap you of what little strength you have, leaving you broken, wouldn't it?
Sugumi! Please don't take my children away. If I lost them, I wouldn't be able to go on.
You're nothing but frightened little creatures who need to be ruled. But there's no shame in submitting, for even wild animals will form packs to survive. So once again, the answer is right in front of you. You need only obey me and this can all be over. But first, my dear child, penance must be paid! Do you understand? My face. You filth!
I'm done listening to you. No more. Never again.
I'd like to see you try getting on without me, you ungrateful rat!
All I can do is try. I may be weak. I may not believe in myself, but I'm still fighting you! I won't back down! So just take a good look. This time, you're the one who's gonna lose!
Oh man. She's ready to confront him one-on-one now.
Show me what you're capable of!
For as long as I can remember, I've lived my life in fear of this man. But now, I finally get it. He wasn't what I was afraid of. It was the thought of being alone and losing the life I knew. I put up with it because I felt like that was still safer than what might be waiting for me out there. If I could just obey and endure the pain, I could stay here with the people I loved.
Be careful, Sugumi!
The punishment is death for those who turn their backs on me!
I understand how you must feel. You're scared to lose people you care about. Still, even if we make it through today, what then? Will we survive tomorrow? Deep down you know, if you follow him, it'll cost you everything! If you want to save the people you love, then you have to fight!
I'd do anything for my little ones, but against him?
None of us know how to fight.
It would seem you're the only traitor here, so just give up, Sugumi! You're nothing but a stupid, weak, useless waste of a girl!
You don't get to say that to me! Even if I am weak, I'm still gonna take you down! In the name of everyone you've hurt!
Never!
Right, we need to go!
The Oni are closing in fast! Hurry!
Wait, where are you going? You can't just abandon me like this. You're like a family to me. You're all that I have. Please, I beg you. Listen to your father! You can't just leave me!
Hopefully we'll be safe from the Oni swarm here.
But why isn't Sugumi with us?
Sugumi, get out of there!
Why is she still down there? Somebody needs to help her!
No point in trying to run. I wouldn't make it. Still, the others were able to get to safety. Big sis. Did I do enough? Would you be proud of me? Maybe it's selfish. But I wish I could have lived a bit longer.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a nice bushi just like you think, sis!
I didn't want it to end like this.
Hey! Sugumi! What you did back there was amazing! You are really incredible, you know that?
What a magnificent feeling, to be surrounded by beauty.
Man, why don't I have any? Those Oni took out the entire castle.
Yeah, I wish we could have done more to help. But maybe it's for the best, you know?
Well, they do look a lot happier now than when that awful lord was around.
And it's all thanks to her.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I have a request if you'll permit me. Wherever you're going, please take our Tsugumi with you. She can't stay here.
What?
Now please don't do this.
Stop
Get down from there! You're leaving the Kosameda band, and that's final! Come on now,
If she wants to stay that bad, why bother trying to kick her out of here like this?
We aren't kicking her out. We're only trying to help her escape Lord Kosameda.
What do you mean?
Since losing the faith of his people, he's fallen apart and hasn't been the same.
Tsugumi, where did you go?
He's become even more fixated on Tsugumi, and it has us concerned.
Tsugumi, please!
If the two of them are reunited, I have no doubt that he'll go right back to manipulating her.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Tsugumi.
I mean it. I'm through taking orders from him.
How can you possibly say that for certain after everything he's done to you?
Well,
You need to listen to me! As long as you're here, he'll be a great danger to you, so you need to follow your own advice. Get out while you still can!
All the sounds of sword practice, even the smell of the fields, and the memories of my sister. I'd have to give them up.
Tsugumi.
Oh, I can't do that. Because I miss those things too much.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Maybe we're making a mistake.
Yeah, I agree. So we're just gonna have to do everything we can to keep her safe from his lordship.
Don't worry, Tsugumi.
We'll protect you no matter what it takes.
That's right. You can count on us.
Thanks, everyone. But you're right. I should leave the castle now.
What? Are you sure?
She hated the idea a second ago. I wonder what made her change her mind.
Hey, I'm going, but I don't really have a plan, so could I join up with you two?
I don't see why not. Huh? Think about it. Won't it be great to have another member?
I won't let you down. Better go get my stuff. Wish leaving didn't hurt so much.
You should get some sleep. We're heading out early tomorrow.
Oh, hey.
So I'm curious about something. Why'd you change your mind about leaving the castle?
I just figured it would be easier for everybody else. I mean, till now I relied on my lord to make all the decisions for me. Wouldn't be hard for me to end up right back under his thumb. I swore an oath to protect the people of the town, but if he got his claws into me again, I might hurt them if he told me to. I can't let that happen.
I see.
Pathetic, isn't it?
What is?
The fact that I can't manage to let go of him.
No way. I don't think it's pathetic at all. It's hard for anyone to let go of a parent.
But he's not even my real father. He's just the man who took me in when I was a kid. Guess I'm being pretty weird, huh?
Well, I guess I just don't see it.
Huh?
Both of your parents were gone and he happened to be there to take care of you, right? It makes sense you'd rely on him. I was the same way. I thought of Kojiro's dad as my own, and really loved him. Father. So trust me, I know what you're going through.
Yeah, guess so.
Sure, and he taught me all I know about sword fighting. He even inspired the dream I have for the future.
Your dream, huh?
You must have something like that too, don't you?
The Bushi dream is to unite our country. But we fight for other reasons too. More than anything else, we do it to protect those who are in need of our help. 'Cause that's the Bushi way, Tsugumi.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a nice Bushi just like you, Big Sis! I do. Although, lately it feels like I'm a lot more dependent on them than they are on me. I'm just gonna have to get stronger, aren't I?
Guess it's time for us to get going.
All right, we're off!
Drop by and see us. Take care.
We're going to be careful out there.
Thanks for everything, you guys!
You ready, Tsugumi?
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Tsugumi!
No! Don't go! Please don't leave us, okay, Big Sis?
Make sure you come back and practice with us someday!
Yeah, you better
forget to visit every now and again.
We'll always be right here if you need us.
Thank you. Hey! I'll be back soon! Bye, everyone! I'll miss you!
We'll be waiting to see you again. Don't forget about us.
Please come back and see us soon! One day, when I know that I'm feeling strong enough to stand on my own without any fear, I'll come back here, I promise you. And then we can all be, what if I never see them again?
Just chill out, will ya? Your crying face is completely ridiculous.
Is it too late to thank you for inviting her out here?
Our Bushi band already has a new member. Pretty amazing if you ask me. Just you wait, the three of us are gonna be legendary.
We'll see. So where do you want to go next, Musashi?
There should be a blue Kishin somewhere up ahead. You ready to go hunt some Oni?
Who even cares about hunting down those monsters anyway?
What?
What's the point in doing anything anymore if there's no one around to praise me for it?
Come on, it'll be fun. Besides, Kojiro and I'll give you all the praise you need.
You'll praise me?
Sure,
What can either of you possibly do to motivate me?
What is wrong with you? Sorry I offered.
Will you two please cut it out? There's no fighting, just friendship, remember?
Yeah, you're right.
What's that about?
It's our mantra for the trip.
No fighting, just friendship.
No fighting, just friendship.
No fighting, just friendship.
No fighting, just friendship. No fighting, just friendship! We're definitely gonna fight.
Musashi, I love you!
The way she's pressing herself against me, I know Kojiro's gonna get the wrong idea.
We're just screaming at each other and now this?
I don't understand. Why is she so clingy all of a sudden? I've gotta do something about this before it gets out of hand. I don't want to just send her flying. She's part of the gang now, but what am I supposed to do? Come on, think.
I get it. Oh, Musashi, you're so silly!
What does she think she's doing? Why is she just stripping out of the blue like this? What's gotten into this girl anyway? Oh man, don't look at me like that, Kojiro! There's nothing going on between the two of us, I swear! If I don't fix this fast, I'm gonna lose a 10-year friendship over a stupid misunderstanding. But unless I tell him my embarrassing secret, I don't know what else is gonna get me out of this one. 'Cause the truth is, I've always been really attracted to older women. Back at mining school, we had a pretty strict lifestyle. They wanted us completely focused on our training. Anyone caught with one of the girls from town would be expelled. In other words, we had to keep a lid on our desires the whole time we were there.
Get a load of the phys ed teacher, Miss Machiko. That woman is just radiating maternal energy today, isn't she?
Check out those curves! I don't know, guys. I prefer Miss Kyoko, the ancient text teacher, myself.
Oh, yeah!
We had nowhere to direct all our pent-up energy, so we ended up having crushes on all our teachers. But I can't tell Kojiro that. I would die of humiliation. I gotta find some way to clear the air with him and let Tsugumi down without hurting her. Ah, great! What am I supposed to do?
Musashi and Tsugumi really seem to be hitting it off. I've never seen him blush like that. It must be true love. He and I have known each other for 10 years. If he's found a nice girl and has a shot at happiness, I'd gladly give him my blessing. I'd even officiate their wedding if they wanted. Not! Man, I'm so angry. Why am I so angry? I guess it's 'cause Musashi would never understand. And the only way he could is if I told him my secret. But I can't do that. It's too personal, too painful. The truth is, I have absolutely no romantic experience whatsoever. It's the price I pay for being a bushi. After all, what woman would want to spend her life with a man who spends his being spat on and degraded? And even if a girl was nice enough to see past that, she'd be cast out like me. So to spare myself the pain, I've been avoiding girls at all costs. But Musashi was a minor. He was different. Must have had his pick of any girl he wanted. Come to think of it, how many did he date?
A number? I want to say 30? Probably closer to 40, though. When you get as much action as I do, you kinda stop keeping track.
I'm not even sure what I would do if he said that to me. I feel like I'd never be able to look at him the same way again. It doesn't help that Tsugumi's been avoiding me. Is it that obvious to her how little experience I have with women? Is that why she won't even look at me? What if she says something to Musashi? What if he won't speak to me again? What if they ride off and leave me here?
I don't want to be embarrassed.
I don't want to feel hurt.
Tsugumi, what's going through your head anyway?
You have to hurry and tell us, for both our sakes!
What do you want from us?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Would either of you like to be my friend?
What? Aren't we friends already?
Oh, is that how it works? I, may have misunderstood the situation a bit.
What does that mean?
Apart from the Kosameda band, I don't really know anybody else, so I've never had to do this before. And when I thought about how this might be the very first time I'd have to go out of my way to get to know someone new, I freaked out and had no idea what I should say.
Is that why you were avoiding Kojiro?
Not at all! Honestly, I was just afraid he was mad at me for calling him the driver.
Wait, that's what this was about? Guess it makes sense, but why'd you start stripping?
My sis used to say...
Tsugumi, if you ever feel unsure, just take your clothes off.
And that's what I was doing. I really wanted to be friends with you guys. I would have felt so embarrassed if you said no. Because I didn't want to get hurt, I probably started acting weird, didn't I? I'm so sorry!
We understand you. What was that? It's morning. Hang on! Are you trying to eat Kojiro's sword? Get back here!
What's going on?
Would you like me to go and train, or is there a new mission? If not, I'm happy to stand by, my lord.
Kojiro's dad left him that, so give it back! It really means a lot to him, do you hear me? It's not some snack for a pipsqueak oni like you! Gotcha! Wait, what the? This pole's made of metal, you gotta be kidding me! Guess I'd understand if it were a Kishin, but this guy? Hey! What's going on here? Why won't this horn break? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Why is it so hard to kill these things? Wait, is that another sword? No way! There's so many of them. What is this place?
Not bad, but something's missing.
Captivated by the swords? Or perhaps by me? Whichever the case, it's a glorious sight, is it not?
Yeah.
So would you like to borrow one? It should make defeating that Oni quite a bit easier. But if you're going to do something, then you'd better do it fast.
Not good. That thing's gonna eat it! I owe you one! What was that feeling just now? What's going on? Feels like my arm's on fire.
Kill it!
Kill it? Right! Let's do this! That was crazy. What is going on? I can't believe it. What is this sword made of?
Well done. You handled that Kitetsu blade nicely. Your first time?
Okay, so that's what these things are called, huh? Oh. It's drawing in the iron sand. The same thing happened after that Kishin died. So this must be what it's like when you slay an Oni for real. I could get used to this. I am so sorry about this!
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I no longer had use for her anyway. She was just an old beaten-up sword. Still, the power you drew out was rather incredible. I wonder why that would be. Could you be the one? It's certainly possible, although it's highly unlikely.
What one?
Master! It's time, Master.
Very well.
You've made a mess again. Why do you always insist on arranging your Kitetsu blades all over the place?
Because they're beautiful, and one should always strive to surround themselves in beauty, don't you agree?
What do you mean, beauty?
Take this one, for instance. She's incredibly fragile, yet perfectly balanced, curvaceous like the waist of a holy maiden herself. Whereas this one is truly mesmerizing. A marriage of elegant dignity and dangerous mystique. And a blade as raven as the abyss, yet with an edge that's as bright as the whitest lily.
Oh, you'll have to forgive him. He's the kind of pervert who'd rather obsess over Kitetsu blades than eat sometimes.
Hey, are you alright?
There you go, flattering me again.
Hang on a minute, who are you guys?
Just two nameless dogs, no one worth knowing.
Nameless?
Musashi!
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
You found an Oni, didn't you?
Do you have my sword?
Are you okay?
Yeah, and those people just helped me take care of it, because they let me Wait, where'd the sword go?
What people are you talking about?
It's like they vanished.
Ever sleepwalk? Maybe it was a dream.
No, I swear this happened. That sword felt incredible, too. It was almost like I was connected to something not of this world. I can't wait to get my hands on another one. It was so cool!
Speaking of which, what is a Kitetsu blade anyway?
Okay, well, first of all, it's kind of like actually, I don't have any idea.
Didn't we talk about this already? It's exactly what this is, a blade that's made out of Kitetsu.
Hang on, you mean your swords are both made of that stuff too?
Well, yeah, of course. They have to be. It's the only thing that can break an Oni's horn.
Wow, nothing else works?
That's right. An Oni's horn is extremely resilient. And nothing seems to work on them except a weapon that's been augmented by their own Kitetsu.
So the only way to win is by turning it against them. I bet something like that has to be extremely rare, not to mention expensive.
Getting our hands on one is gonna be really tough, and that's if it's even possible to—
Buy one.
Huh?
People sell them all the time.
They do? You mean you know where to get them?
When a Kishin appears, Bushi vans are hot on their heels to compete for the kill. And wherever they turn up, you'll find merchants looking to do business with them. Equipment, liquor, food, information, it's all for sale, including Kitetsu blades.
This is insane!
Well, if nothing else, this will make a great base camp to prepare for the coming battle.
But first we gear up, because if you want to beat a Kishin, you need the right weapon.
Got it! Guess that means it's time to hit the market and do a little pre-hunt shopping. Shopping for Kitetsu blades.
Wait, do we even have any money?
You really know your stuff, I'm impressed!
Yeah, with you around, I have a feeling things will be a lot easier.
Tsukumi's the best!
Oh, come on, boys, I'm nothing special.
Is she blushing?
Your face looks freaky like that.
I dealt with a lot growing up. I don't really know how to react to praise.
Lot 4 here. How much for lot 4?
3,500!
37! 4,000! Winning bid! It's a Kitetsu power source with 30 horsepower! Sold for 4,000! Yeah!
Oh man, there are Bushi everywhere. This town is crawling with Bushi. Awesome! I've never seen anything like it.
So what's going on over there?
Oh, that? He's using Kitetsu as a form of payment. That's how all Bushi bands do business, because for us, it's just as good as gold.
Alright, now where can we find some Kitetsu blades?
Well, since it's so popular, they always save that particular auction for the very end.
They do, huh? Guess that makes sense. I just can't wait to get my hands on one of those things.
Say, haven't seen you guys around. Which band are you from?
Huh?
Well, the thing is...
We never really settled on a name for ourselves, did we?
You mean you guys don't even have a name? Hey, sweetheart, how about ditching these slobs and joining up with real Bushi?
Come on, you heard what she said.
Take it easy, I'm just messing around.
Does have a point, though.
Hey, I'm curious. Why are the two of you guys so eager to hunt Oni anyway?
I thought it was obvious. That's because it's our dream, right, Kojiro?
Yeah, right.
And becoming Bushi is only the first step for us, because we also want to make the strongest band ever.
The strongest band ever? I guess I'll never get boys in their whole need to be the best.
Someone sounds jaded.
Well, there's still one thing you need to figure out.
Yeah?
Which one of you should I refer to as captain?
Huh?
I mean, somebody's gotta be in charge and try to keep things in line. How else am I supposed to know who to take orders from? It's important.
I don't know. I can't imagine one of us commanding the other.
But shouldn't it be you, Kojiro?
Huh? Huh?
That was easy.
Wait, are you serious right now?
Why not? What would we call ourselves if I were the captain anyway? There's the Takeda band and the Kosameda band. Your family name determines the band name, right? So our captain's gotta be Kojiro Kanemaki, you know?
And you're okay with that? You really don't mind?
Why would I?
I know you too well. You make everything into a big competition, so I thought you'd fight for it. I'm stronger, so I get to be captain, that kind of thing, you know?
Not this time. Only thing that really matters is that we get to chase our dreams together, right?
Sounds like that settles it then. Kojiro's gonna be my brand new lord.
Wish your eyes weren't sparkling like that.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Time for the Kitetsu Blade auction! Today we have 25 pieces made by the master smiths of the Ryuzoji band. Let those of you who would lay claim to one of these exquisite swords step forward now!
So those are Kitetsu blades. Man, are they beautiful.
And they look expensive.
There are so many here to choose from. But which one should I go for?
Whichever one you fall in love with at first sight. A katana and a bushi are drawn to each other, so just let your heart decide the sword that's right for you.
I'll be sure to do that, my lady!
My lady?
You're really pretty.
Listen, boy, be careful who you call lady. I'm the head of the Ryuzoji band Smiths, Mitsuru Osafune.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Osafune.
What is this? He didn't even bat an eye when I took my top off in front of him. What's she got that I don't?
Anyway, I've never actually picked out a Kitetsu blade before.
Oh, so this is your first time. Then I'd say this is a pretty big day for you.
It is, huh?
Well, of course. Choosing a Kitetsu blade is an important rite of passage. It signifies a coming of age. And since they're the only things that are known to truly slay Oni, obtaining one shows you've come into your own as a Bushi.
We can finally come into our own as a Bushi. Wow, I like the sound of that.
And right now, without any further ado, I need all participants to stand before the blade that they would claim as their own.
This one looks pretty good. Or this one? Or maybe this one.
You're not very decisive, are ya? That one, Musashi? You sure you want to pick such a plain katana?
Yeah. It just feels right to me.
The kid's got an eye for quality, that's for sure.
Looking around, everyone's ignoring this katana. Reminds me of myself. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
That's a powerful choice as well.
Number 1 has selected the Kitetsu Blade Enma Zodachi, 1/6 alloy. Number 2 selected the Kitetsu Blade Vorpal Cherry Blossoms, 1/6 alloy.
The auction started? What am I supposed to do here?
Were you expecting an ordinary auction? First grab the sword's hilt, then it begins.
You mean we can pick it up already? I've been waiting for this. This is... what? What's up with Musashi? Is he okay?
Don't worry, he's only going through the sword's trial. A Kitetsu Blade auction is rather unique. You compete by testing your potential as a Bushi. Or as it's often described, a ritual where the Kitetsu Blade chooses its master.
A sword choosing its master, huh? I didn't know that was a thing.
It's kinda hard to explain, but there's this strange feeling you get when you pick one up. Anyway, once it all comes to an end and the choice has been made, then you can start using it.
I see.
The Trial of the Sword refers to the special phenomenon that occurs when a human picks up a Kitetsu blade. From the moment you grasp the hilt.
The sword! I can feel it within me!
You feel your pulse quicken and have the sensation of something coursing through your body. Those who have gone through the event recount seeing their lives flash before their eyes. Indeed, the ritual is often described as giving the sword handler a near-death experience. After which, the weapon lights up and wings of glowing stone erupt from the user's body.
Number 2 has completed the Vorpal Cherry Blossom trial.
Congrats, Kojiro! You did it! That Kitetsu Blade has decided you're worthy to be its master. Do you notice how it feels a little different than it did before?
You're right. It's almost as if the blade's an extension of my body. Like it's alive and I'm connected to it. So this is my brand new sword, a real one of my very own. Nice.
Number 5's completed his sword trial.
I did it!
Number 7 also passed.
Huh. Doesn't seem like anyone's having trouble passing. I wonder why each of these guys has a different color that's glowing all around them.
Actually, it's quite simple. Kitetsu blades reveal a Bushi's soul, and the color within. That glow you see stems from the minerals in each sword. They shine brightly to match their new users. There are 5 colors in all, and depending on the hue, each Kitetsu blade wields different powers. From the looks of it, your soul is blue.
My soul's blue? Awesome! That's gotta be a rare one, right?
It's fairly common.
Oh, it is, huh?
As a matter of fact, I'd say about 1/4 of the people in our band are blue. Besides that, there's a green one, a yellow, white, and red. Speaking of soul colors, you'll want at least one person in your band who's a red.
Okay...
Now that you say it, I wonder what color Musashi's gonna be.
What's this weird feeling? It's so dark, and my heart's really pounding. Wait, I think I see something. But I get the feeling I shouldn't go near it. Seems strange. This place... it looks like Tatsuyama. Does this mean I'm home again somehow? No. This is back when they...
Pops, no! Wait, please! I can't hear you! What did you say?
I don't understand. Why am I seeing the past? What's with these Kitetsu blades anyway? It's too dark to see anything. What's this? What is going on here?
get it. Why does all this seem so familiar to me? What is it you're trying to say? I can't hear you. She feels so warm. It's comforting. What the? I hear her, but I still don't understand.
I don't need you.
Number 10's completed his sword trial. I did it!
Look at him. He's still at it.
It's black.
He's forsaken.
Are you okay, Musashi?
You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nah, I'm gonna be alright, you guys.
Hey, boss. The darkness that came from that boy.
I've heard tales of sword trials like this, but never actually saw one. All these years, I thought that they were only legends. But no.
You dropped the Kitetsu blade right in the middle of your sword trial. Did you even notice when that happened?
Really? Then I guess that means I gotta try again. I was just seeing things. I'm sure it'll be fine this time.
17 and 18 have successfully completed their sword trials.
I can do it. I've got this. What's going on? Why am I the only one this happens to? So heavy.
You doing okay? That was your 6th sword.
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Time for lucky number 7.
That's enough. I'm sorry to say this, but you just can't use Kitetsu blades, Red.
What do you mean?
How is that possible?
Those whose souls manifest in that black, burnt-out color are said to be rejected by all Kitetsu blades. They are forsaken.
Yeah, but if I train enough, I'll still be able to use one, right?
I'm sorry, but it's impossible to alter the color of your soul. If it's blue, it's blue. A green soul stays green. You have to accept it. As it's certain that people can't breathe underwater, or survive when engulfed in flames. Your soul is black, always will be, and you'll never use those swords. It's just the unfortunate way you were created. So you'll have to give it up.
Hey, hold on a second. Give up what?
Becoming a Bushi.
Give up becoming a Bushi. But what does that even mean?
You can't be a Bushi if you can't wield a Kitetsu blade. It's the only way you can strike down an Oni.
But if you aren't able to hunt, we always need people who can stay back at the castle, making sure that the fields and horses have been tended to.
Don't let it get you down, kid. It's a fine way of life, I can assure you.
That's it then. I'll just have to accept that I can't hunt Oni. So, is my childhood dream over? It can't be. Kojiro? How'd your sword trial go? Did you pass it okay?
I did.
Really? That's great.
So, maybe for right now, you guys should...
What are those things?
Enemy attack! A Kishin's here! A Kishin's here!
There's a Kishin?
It's settled just on top of the summit! And now it's sending lesser Oni down to strike!
What'd he say? Do you mean... these are lesser? What's this feeling? I don't remember ever being this scared before. That's right. I know the truth now. There's no way I can beat these things if I can't break their horns. And if that's the case... Kojiro? My arm is on fire! I can cut it!
Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Thanks for saving us, mister.
You're thanking me? It's because of the sword. As long as I have it, people will actually be grateful when I help them. I'll be respected. With this, it'll be the exact opposite of my life back home. This is Oni hunting? This is what it's like? Okay. So this is an Oni hunt. Can't do anything without a Kitetsu blade, huh?
Hey, I know you. You're that red-haired boy who failed the sword trial earlier. You should just move on, kid.
No way. It's not like it's all set in stone.
You're one of those real stubborn types, aren't you? Why do you want a Kitetsu blade so badly anyway?
Why? Because...
All of the ball Oni has been slain! That was great, Blondie. You showed those things who's boss.
He sure did. That was an amazing first fight.
Good job out there, Kojiro! Your hands.
Now what?
We slap them together like this to celebrate.
Okay, I think I get it. Kojiro. He looks so happy.
Check it out, Kojiro! There are these Oni monsters outside of town, and the Bushi are the ones who fight them. Isn't that cool? Yeah!
Oh. I see. I get it now. I wish I could have been a part of it and joined him. But... without a Kitetsu blade, I can't fight.
Kitetsu blade wielders, head for the mountain! Let's dispatch the Kishin!
Come on, Kojiro, we ought to head out with them.
Sounds good. Musashi! Kojiro! Better get going, man.
We're not gonna leave him like that, are we?
For now, I think it's for the best. Damn it! Damn it! I have to find somewhere to fight. I've got to do something. But what are my choices? Why am I different from everyone else? They all had light coming from their blades. Hold on. That light. I did that. I did that this morning.
Hey! How's it going?
Whoa, what are you doing here?
I happened to see your sword trial from start to finish. That black fighting aura gave you a bit of trouble, didn't it?
What is this? Are you here to mock me?
Why would I do that? You and I have so much to talk about. We have a lot in common.
No way.
I know where you belong. And it's with those like us.
Harry.
Your lordship, I've learned Musashi's like a father, and Kojiro's just like a mother.
I'm really glad I met them. Could bring you to tears.
But they both have terrible BO, and their feet stink!
Huh?
I know where you belong, and it's with those like us.
You're the same as I am. Those black crystals come out of you too. You're the guy who lent me that Kitetsu blade this morning, right? Are you crying?
Forgive me. I'm just so happy to have finally found you. When we first met, I had my suspicions, but I wasn't sure. Now I'm truly certain.
Huh?
I've wanted to meet you for the longest time. Oh, don't mind me. I'm speaking to the one inside you.
Wait, the one inside me?
Have you already forgotten these? They're why you can't use Kitetsu blades. I was once like you are. One by one, the friends who used to believe in you leave you behind. But how could you argue? You have no great power to call your own. Is that a life you're content with? Or will you make the choice to do something about it?
Yeah. If I can fix this, I'm in. So, you really know a way that I can get stronger?
Oh, yes.
Alright, what exactly do I have to do to use a Kitetsu blade?
Simple. You just need to accept the black stones.
So I'm supposed to accept them now?
Yep. When you took hold of that blade earlier, a haze came over you and then you blacked out, correct? Lean into that feeling. Surrender to it and let it consume you. That great power will be yours if you do.
A great power, huh? How strong are we talking?
Strong enough to do this.
Where did that huge pit come from? The guy in black just cut it open with a single strike.
But that's impossible!
Man, this guy's crazy. Hold on. How are you able to unlock that much power?
Go ahead, and remember what I told you. Just embrace it, and you can become a Kitetsu blade yourself.
What do you mean, become a Kitetsu blade? It doesn't make sense. Are you gonna help me learn to wield one of these things or what?
That's not what I said. I said that you would become stronger. And what better way to do that than by becoming a magnificent blade?
Wait a minute, you don't mean... No way.
That's right! You're one of a kind! With those black stones, you could potentially become the ultimate weapon!
What is this, some kind of joke? You offered to help me! So why aren't you taking this seriously?
That's something you should be asking yourself. I thought you wanted to be strong like me. Come on! It shouldn't matter what form you take, as long as you get what you want.
Sorry, but the answer is no. I can't fight alongside Kojiro and Tsugumi as a sword!
Fair enough. So how do we fix this? So what if we turn both of your friends into material for my swords as well? You can't be lonely if you're together.
What?
As we speak, the Bushi are headed up that mountain, right?
Hey! What are you planning on?
Into the forge go the raw materials.
Let's pick up the pace! There's a Kishin waiting at the top!
Kojiro! Slow down! What are you rushing for anyway?
If we don't hurry, the other Bushi bands will beat us and kill it before we get there.
Really? I don't understand why you're so fired up about this all of a sudden. Talk to me. Why is this more important than being there to support him? Don't you think that's a little cold?
It's okay. Besides, what could we have possibly done to help him if we'd stayed there? Try to cheer him up, tell him if he works hard he can still earn that blade? Do you really want me to lie to his face? That would only make the situation harder for him, and you know it. So I'm gonna go on ahead and try to bring that thing down. My plan is to find that Kishin's weakness, and give Musashi some time to get back on his feet again.
Kojiro, what makes you so sure that this is something he can overcome?
What's that?
Don't you remember? The black aura he had means he can't use Kitetsu blades, and they called him Forsaken. There may be no coming back from that! But then, the more that I think about it, the less any of this makes sense. It doesn't add up. He can't be normal. Not with an aura like his. With that being so, maybe he inherited some kind of amazing power. Or maybe he's from a special family. Kojiro, tell me the truth.
Are you sure? I'm not certain where I should begin. Here's what I know. Have you heard of Tatsuyama?
Mm-hmm.
There you'll find a mine cut into an enormous mountain.
Yes, yes.
And at its base is a town full of homes, shops, and schools.
Yes, yes, yes.
But beyond that, they used to tend a massive field, because Musashi's parents were farmers.
Farmers?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you?
What are you talking about? My point was just that there's nothing special about him. He's from a family of farmers, and that's about it.
So he's normal? Disappointing.
I, on the other hand, grew up on the outskirts of town, the son of the last Bushi in all of Tatsuyama. We kept to ourselves, and our house was in the middle of a bamboo grove. Where I'm from, Bushi are considered criminals. So people always kept their distance.
Huh?
But not him. Musashi always was a weird kid. A katana made you a target for discrimination. But Musashi, he was different.
Know what? That was pretty awesome! Is that thing made out of wood? How'd you get a leaf with it? Come on, you gotta tell me, seriously, I wanna know!
Oh, just like this. Up, and...
Huh? What gives? It didn't work. Hey, what am I doing wrong anyway? It looked so amazing when you did it!
He thinks what I'm doing is amazing.
It was the very first time anyone had ever praised me like that. Musashi didn't treat me differently the way the others did. He just wanted to be my friend, and to hang out with me. I was the happiest I'd ever been.
Hey, no fair!
I can't imagine my life without that weirdo in it. He's like family to me, and the whole reason I'm here right now.
I'm so glad.
Yeah.
But if everybody hated the Bushi as much as you say, then what made Musashi different?
You know, he probably has his parents to thank for that one. To be totally honest, they were pretty unconventional. They never cared what anyone else said about us. And they always respected my dad and me. It was such a tragic loss when they got sick and passed away. They were really good people.
Huh.
What is it?
I think your story only makes it even harder to understand. You're saying that Musashi and his parents were completely average and run-of-the-mill, right?
That's right.
If that's the case, then how do you explain Kitetsu Blades rejecting him the way they do? Cause unless we solve that, I don't see how we could expect to help him figure out some other way around it.
Suppose so.
I'm just worried. I want to believe that Musashi can find his way back to us, but...
I know.
Now then, wonder how this will go.
Hello, Master.
Ah! No.
I went and picked us up something to eat. Hopefully it's to your liking.
Wow! Wow, that looks great! We're gonna eat well tonight.
Hey, whatever happened with that redhead?
The boy? I threw him into this pit.
Oh.
What's wrong? Why do you seem upset all of a sudden?
He went out of his way to be kind to me. That's all. I was hoping we'd get to chat again.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
You always know just what to say even though you never mean it. For instance, I bet you told that boy exactly what you thought he needed to hear to let his guard down. Something like, I'm a Blackstone Forsaken just like you, or I know how you feel. You wouldn't hesitate to lie to him.
Perhaps, but I want you to know I would never lie to you.
You're nothing but a smooth-talking devil. The only things that even remotely matter to you are Kitetsu blades, not people. Which is why you pushed him in. Because you believe you found her, that goddess of yours.
Indeed. The obsidian goddess I've been searching for resides within him.
And you're sure it's really her? We've been duped by fakes before.
Yes, this time I'm quite certain of it.
So you could have collected her immediately and instead you pushed him into a hole, which means you're not only wasting time, you're courting failure.
Sweet Nano. Wasted time is one of the many spices of life.
I'd prefer if we did things efficiently.
Duly noted, but I intend to harvest black stone. Heading out for a bit. Be a dear and keep an eye on things for me, would you?
So that's it. Master intends on using that boy as raw materials for a new weapon. In that case, I feel sorry for him. 'Cause at the bottom of that abyss, he'll be forced to make a terrible decision.
I'm still falling. And I've completely lost track of time. But I can't give up. I'm not gonna hit rock bottom without a fight! I've got to do something. There must be a way. That's it! I finally stopped. I can't believe that worked. Wait, what is this sword doing down here in the first place?
He can let go of that sword and be burned alive in the pit. Or he can let go of his consciousness and turn into black stone. No matter his choice, it'll be the end of life as he knows it.
Damn it. My body feels so heavy. My head's getting foggy too. It's just like what happened during my sword trial. How do I get out of this? Oh man! That was way too close. I think I almost passed out. It hurt pretty bad, but at least it woke me up! These black stones are perfect. As long as they hold, they'll be my ticket out of here! Now, just gotta start climbing up slow and steady.
I can't let you do that. You need to stay hidden for now.
What? Who said that? This place again.
You need to stay so I can keep you safe.
Huh? I can't. Because my friends are in trouble. You have to let me out of here!
Even if I did, what could you do? You don't have the means or the strength to fight, so you would only get in the way.
Even so, I still have to try.
I told you, the others don't need you. It's just as it was before. Don't you remember? Remember. Remember!
This is...
Mom, wake up.
What a terrible epidemic. Still, for so many to have died.
It's because they didn't have enough faith in our Oni masters. They were blasphemers, all of them. Especially those two.
They left behind a son. I wonder what'll happen to him.
Based on town laws, it's up to his relatives to take him in.
No one will want a child like him.
Just because your parents died, you think we're gonna take care of you?
But they said you'd...
Oh, shut up already and get out of here now, kid. Don't ever come back!
Uncle, Auntie, thanks for letting me stay with you. I'll help out with whatever you want. I can chop wood or clean
If
the
you
well.
want to stay here, then there's only one thing we expect you to do.
Sure, what is it?
Nothing at all.
Huh?
It already looks terrible that we're taking in the child of faithless parents who fraternize with Bushi.
You're to draw as little attention to yourself as possible.
Okay, but, I don't understand. Aren't Kojiro and Pops Bushi? What's so bad about them?
Little idiot sounds like his parents!
I told you it was a mistake to take him in!
I better not keep talking about the Kanemakis in front of other people. If I do, it's gonna get me in trouble.
Listen up! You don't leave the house without permission. And in town, you're never to speak to us.
Yes, sir!
Quiet!
It might be better if you don't talk at all. Okay?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Come on, get out of bed.
What's for breakfast?
Hey, Uncle!
What's this? Isn't that the little orphan boy you took in?
You don't mean the son of those dissenters, do you?
I can't believe you actually agreed to take care of him.
How many times did I tell you to stay away from us in public? What a waste of a child. Now, come on, let's eat.
Everyone eat your fill while it's still
delicious.
It's strange. Feels kinda like I'm a ghost. No one pays any attention to me. They don't smile or call my name. It's made me understand something. If you're alone, and nobody in the world cares about you, it's really no different from being dead. It isn't enough to be breathing. It's not the same as being alive. I want someone to see me. I want someone to like me. But most of all, I want someone to need me. But who? Kojiro, Pops. I wish they were here.
Kid, how would you like to make yourself useful for once in your life?
Wow, do you really mean it? Because I'd be happy to do whatever you want.
Throw a rock at that man. Everyone will think much better of you if you do.
Take this. Now go on. Prove that you're not like your parents.
Go on, do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it!
You and all the other Bushi are bad people, and I wish you would just die!
Yeah, that's right. Listen to the law. Go to hell, you traitors, Bushi!
Musashi.
In that moment, when you made the decision to throw the rock, it was because you felt unwanted, that no one loved you. You were willing to do whatever it took to feel needed, no matter the cost. Because that's who you are. You claim you wish to be a Bushi, but that's merely an excuse to keep your friend close to you, isn't it?
Okay, I think we ought to do it too, Kojiro!
Only thing that really matters is that we get to chase our dreams together.
I wish I could have been a part of it and joined him.
For you, being a bushi and wielding a katana are just a means to an end. No different than the rock you threw that day. You lack the fortitude to wield a kitetsu blade. And if you won't fight, then you're of no value to your friends. Forgive me. You shouldn't have had to relive that pain, but it was the only way to break your will to engage in battle. If you were to leave and return to the surface, you would be subdued and I would be captured. You and I are one, body and soul. So please, stay and we'll hide here forever. You don't need to involve yourself in the war that is to come. The conflict between Bushi and Oni.
This thing is a Kishin?
What do you want now?
I just thought I should thank you for helping me search for a new kitetsu blade.
Master, this is beautiful!
Beautiful and stolen.
You bring me stolen goods as a gift? You really are a devil, aren't you?
Wait, this thing's a Kishin?
Its head is missing.
So after everything, we get up here too late and it's already dead.
No, that's impossible. It's been way too long for that.
Huh? I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, when an Oni's killed, it's supposed to dissolve into kitetsu, remember? But that hasn't happened yet, so I think it's safe to say that the horn must be intact.
Fair enough.
Where are you going?
Musashi will be up here before we know it. Until that time, I want to find out where that Kishin's weak spot is.
Kojiro.
See the horn anywhere?
Not so far.
Looks like this Kishin's missing its head, so maybe that's where it is.
Exactly right!
Who said that?
You up there! Are you responsible for this?
Yep!
That Kishin's horn was on its head, wasn't it? Hey, are you listening to me? Now where did you hide it? Come on, kid, I asked you a question, damn it! I want you to go and get it for us, do you understand me? Then my band will get the kill and take all the kitetsu for ourselves!
Are you kidding? Is this really the time to be fighting with each other? Oh.
Huh?
What?
I suppose I should have mentioned that I'm here for your kitetsu blades. And I'm afraid that means every one of you has to die.
You're one of those sword hunters!
What did he say?
Your kind look to murder the wielders of kitetsu blades in order to steal their power. What a disgrace! If you want trouble, then bring it on! Take this!
Love when the materials put up a fight!
This power... it's obscene. Just who is he?
Whoever he is, he's no ordinary sword hunting bandit.
What are we gonna do now, Kojiro?
Just get back!
Kojiro? Well, well. I've heard so many things about you.
I've never heard of you before in my life!
Did you know that even after a Bushi dies, their soul continues to live on within the very kitetsu blade they once held? You and your sword go on fighting together forever as one, so gloriously.
You're crazy. Stay back!
You're with that redhead.
Do you mean Musashi?
Mm-hmm. I was actually just with him. He's a kitetsu blade now.
That doesn't make any sense. Tell me, what did you do to him?
You'll find out soon enough. Now doesn't that sound exciting?
Musashi!
Where am I? When
Your body's been consumed by the Black Stone.
By the Black Stone?
Yes, you're safe and don't need to fight anymore. You can stay here with me forever. Please know I'm doing this for your sake, Musashi. I hoped we could hide deep within the magma, but it seems I was wrong. Our enemies can still reach us, even here. It's over. We'll be caught soon. Such a shame.
What's going on? Who are you?
Isn't that the same kid who failed his sword trial earlier?
He's alive.
Uh-oh. Wait a sec, what are you still doing alive? I was so sure that you'd have turned to stone by now.
Sorry, but haven't we met?
Yes, I'm Nano. And clearly I made a serious miscalculation reeling you out of there when I did. Maybe I was just a little too eager to retrieve the goddess. Suppose I should have waited longer before pulling you out of that pit, but no, I had to let my impatience get the better of me. Also, could you please get dressed?
Right, the pit. Wait, am I? This is where I fell. And you brought me back. I guess I owe you one.
So what if we turn both of your friends into material for my swords as well?
Oh right, I forgot! Gotta go! Thanks for hauling me out of that place!
Yeah, I really didn't do it for you.
Kojiro and Sugami are in danger. I'll be there as fast as I can.
Even if you go, what could you do? You don't have the means or the strength to fight, so you would only get in the way. You claim you wish to be a Bushi, but that's merely an excuse to keep your friend close to you, isn't it?
You just don't get it. That's not why I want to be a Bushi. To me, it's about so much more than that!
You and all the other Bushi are bad people. And I wish you would just die!
Very good. Well said, Musashi.
No. I'm the one who should die. It's what I deserve. What am I even doing here? Saying I'm sorry won't make up for it.
Musashi?
Pops? Forgive me. I'm so sorry for everything I said.
It's too cold to be out there. Come on inside and warm yourself up.
What was I thinking? I know how it feels to be told to die, but I said it to him anyway. He must hate me so much. I wish I could just disappear.
Musashi, forget about what happened today. I know you've been placed in an impossible situation, and befriending our Bushi family is to blame for that.
But you've only ever been nice. You and Kojiro haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, Musashi, I suppose you've always had that feeling about us, haven't you?
That was pretty awesome!
Before he met you, my son was all alone. This whole town has been so cruel to him, the same way it's cruel to you now. It's no life for a child.
You mean... he's like me?
Musashi, what you've given my Kojiro is truly priceless. Having a friend to laugh and cry with, someone to support and be supported by. You rescued him. And it makes me feel so happy that you're in his life. Just know, my son and I owe you so much. Believe me when I say you mean the world to us. The kindness in your heart has saved both of ours. Thank you. So please don't ever for a moment think that you're worthless. Your life is truly valuable. You must always remember that, and never give up.
Okay.
You want to live here with us?
Hey, Mom!
He took me in and raised me like one of his own from that day on.
You don't need to worry about me. I'm living my life the way I want, just as a Bushi should.
What do you mean?
We swear loyalty to whatever we cherish most, what gives us strength, and don't ever betray it. That's known as the Bushi way of life.
The Bushi way of life?
Pops, you taught me to believe in myself, and gave me a purpose in life. So for that reason, I'm following the same path you did, and I'll never betray it!
Stop running away! Stop running away! Why do you all insist on running away from me?
He's a monster, and he's as strong as a Kishin!
The souls of cowards are completely useless! Pathetic Bushi like you turn into miserable weights of steel! That is not what I'm looking for! But while I'm not thrilled about it, I could make an exception. At least regarding the redhead's friend. I did promise, after all.
No! He's getting on us!
There's a chance I might be his only target here.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
I'm right here, you bastard! Come and get me!
Is he trying to help the rest of us escape? He'll die!
It's a dead end. Damn it.
There's no way I'm going down like this! Why is nothing hitting him?
Well, it's been fun.
It's no use, because I don't stand a chance.
I admire the effort, kid. Bravery like yours is quite a rare find. The soul of a courageous Bushi always gives off the most beautiful color.
I'm done for.
Why did he stop like that? Musashi!
He's here?
Wait, isn't that the one from before who couldn't pass his sword trial? What is he trying to do?
You made it.
Kojiro, Sugami?
What?
I'm back now, you guys.
It's about time.
You okay, Kojiro?
That guy over there almost killed him.
You look pretty messed up too. What's up with that outfit? A Kitetsu blade? Now hold on a minute, does this mean you're able to use those things now, Musashi?
That's incredible! Huh?
How are you even holding it in the first place?
Well, I'm still not getting the amazing light show that everybody else has. But the haze is finally gone, though. And all of those black stones aren't coming out of me anymore.
Huh?
So, can you use that sword or not?
My. Neither accepted nor rejected by the blade, then. Seems you're just full of surprises, huh?
Hello, Master.
No, care to explain this? What is that redhead still doing alive?
Sorry, apparently I pulled him up a little too early as he was turning into black stone.
That was awfully careless. Bet you were in a hurry to finish the job, weren't you? You're such a little slacker.
Who, me? Never. Don't be ridiculous, Master. I was merely overzealous in pursuit of our glorious mission and too eager to present you with your prize.
Well, I forgive you. Because it appears that things are about to get interesting.
How exactly?
Look! His body is still halfway fused with the black stone. The goddess hasn't cast her final judgment on him yet. You know what that means. If we attack him now while he's in that state, she'll issue her sentence. Aren't you curious to see what happens? How bad is this going to be, I wonder? Can't wait to find out.
I understand, Master. Resuming Operation Obsidian Goddess Retrieval. I imagine the most straightforward approach would be to kill the red-headed boy.
Well, this is just great. There's two of them now. I don't understand why they want to take me down so badly.
Not you. I'm the one they're both after. They were only using you to get to me.
Huh? So you're the one they want? But you still can't use a Kitetsu blade. Why did you even come here?
What do you mean? I came to help out because I knew you guys were in big trouble. And besides, Bushi never gives up on their friends. They fight together no matter what. Don't they, Kojiro?
Because they're friends and they go into battle together! Fighting alongside their friends? Sounds good to me. Okay, then we ought to do it too, Kojiro!
Yeah.
Together. Huh. You always said as much. What's the point of fighting if you're always alone? When you take a stand, it should be alongside someone, for someone. It's not enough to just have allies. Ibushi's strength comes from their friends. Real ones, like Musashi. He said from the start that he wants me fighting by his side. And he's never wavered. Right.
Oh! No, I know how, guys! They're way too powerful for us. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be hunting Oni, not getting into fights with other Bushi!
It doesn't feel like we have much of a choice. And if we run now, somebody else may get hurt or killed in our place.
Kojiro, you are not as they say you are. You're the descendant of a proud, courageous bloodline.
We fight. Because when I see my father again, I want to be able to face him with pride.
Well, we're all doomed.
More than anything else, we fight to protect those who need our help. Because that's the Bushi way, Tsugumi.
Big sister.
Not to mention, those two are Bushi, same as we are. It would be really lame if we turned tail and ran away, don't you think? Ours is gonna be the strongest band ever. That's the plan, right? Now, let's put our heads together and figure this out! We will get through this!
Let's go!
As you've seen, my master is fond of toying with his prey, but we need to stay on task, so to save time, I'll be the one who's taking your lives.
His staff came apart into pieces!
Kitetsu! Seven-belled armadillo sword!
That's a sword?
1, 2, 3...
7 blades?
Ready to have some fun? Prepare for my 7-lashing sword-style secret technique! Mangling Murder Wheel!
Fighting with 7 swords has got to be cheating!
We can't counterattack if we're constantly dodging.
Just give up already. You're only going to embarrass yourselves if you keep resisting.
No! Excellent job!
Thanks, Master. I'll be expecting a big reward for this kill.
Her power's off the charts. but she's nowhere close to an Oni. I don't need a special sword to take her down. And that means one thing. I can actually fight this time!
1, 2, 3! Don't forget about 4!
She's too far away. Gotta close the gap. With the earth acting as a sheath, propel into a flying spiral to cleave your foe. The Kanemaki Ishin sword technique!
What's this?
1000 Vortex Shredder!
What?
Musashi! Damn it. I got so close, but it wasn't enough.
This doesn't look good, guys. Because how are we ever supposed to defeat somebody that we aren't even able to reach?
She's right. The only thing we've been able to hit are her blades. Hey, what do you think would happen if we were to smash all of those swords?
I get it. You want to take away her weapon. It might work.
But how exactly are we gonna pull this one off? Do we have a plan yet, Captain?
Alright, you two, now hear me out. I think I've got an idea.
I can't believe I messed up again.
Oh?
I pulled that redhead up out of the pit too soon, and the second I took my eyes off him, he mocked me and ran off.
You should have just waited to reel him up until someone else came along and told you to.
I feel like we ought to keep these two separated.
You know what that means. If we attack him now while he's in that state, she'll issue her sentence. Aren't you curious to see what happens? How bad is this going to be, I wonder? Can't wait to find out.
I understand, Master. Resuming Operation Obsidian Goddess Retrieval. I imagine the most straightforward approach would be to kill the red-headed boy.
Her staff came apart into pieces!
Kitetsu! Seven-belled armadillo sword!
That's a sword?
1, 2, 3...
7 blades!
Ready to have some fun? Now, prepare for my 7-lashing sword-style secret technique! Mangling Murder Wheel!
Fighting with 7 swords has got to be cheating!
We can't counterattack if we're constantly dodging.
Just give up already. You're only going to embarrass yourselves if you keep resisting!
No! Excellent job!
Thanks, Master. I'll be expecting a big reward for this kill. 1, 2, 3! Don't forget about 4! What?
No matter what we do, that weapon of hers just keeps coming. But even though she has 7 blades, there's only 1 of her. And we can use that to our advantage. Still, it'll be a gamble, that's for sure. Alright, you two, now hear me out. I think I've got an idea.
Well, that's suspicious. Is it me, or are they plotting something over there?
No! Are you gonna be alright handling this by yourself?
Of course. There's no need to get up. It's under control, Master. I'm going to kill the red-headed boy and anyone else in our way. You can count on me to get the job done.
I hope you're ready, cause it's now or never.
Right!
Predictable. The 3 of them intend to come after me all at once. But it won't make a difference. My blades are vastly superior to theirs. It's as if I outnumber them 7 to 3. With odds like that, they don't stand a chance. You're sorely outclassed, and no amount of teamwork is going to save you, so why don't you admit defeat? What? Why would they split up? Does Blondie think he can fight me by himself? That's way too reckless. They must have some ulterior motive. I wonder, does he plan to distract me while his friends make their escape? You're making a big mistake taking me on alone. Still, can I afford to waste time with this guy while the others run? Sorry, but my main goal is the redhead, so you're just gonna have to wait your turn!
Here they come, Musashi!
I got him! What's this? She's restraining my blades with her whip?
It's pretty easy to catch swords like these when you know exactly where they're all gonna go.
When it's 3 against 7, splitting up's always a risk, and could leave you at a big disadvantage. But if you can just manage to surround your enemy, you can turn the tables on them!
What do you hope to accomplish with that? Wait, don't tell me they're all trying to... Not my weapon!
We did it! Kojiro's plan worked out just like he said it would! And since I didn't have to worry about her attacking me, I was able to put all my attention into making sure that I caught her blades!
They'd shown their hand, so it was a given that she would go after Musashi or me.
Look at that! The 3 of them were able to destroy part of her weapon all by themselves!
Alright, we can take out the rest of them if we work together.
Well, you may have destroyed one of my blades, but I still have 6 more. This fight's far from over. Master!
Not this guy again!
You think they're planning to team up against us?
They're hard enough to fight on their own, so how are we supposed to handle them together?
If that happens, it'd be really bad news.
Guess we'll see. But I definitely wouldn't put it past those 2.
Master, wait! Everything's under control. I can handle this. I beg you. You've given me a mission, and I'd like to complete it. I still have plenty of fight left in me, so give me a chance to prove it to you. There's no reason for us to do this together yet. Please!
Uh-oh, that look. Not good.
I'm sorry.
What? Now why would I choose to fight alongside someone like you? In all the time you've served me, have I ever allowed you to do so?
No, sir.
That's right. Because it would be quite pointless. I'm surprised I need to spell it out for you like this. Just be a good girl and stay out of my way. You're a liability to me. Surely you realize that?
Yes.
Wow, what a jerk. It kinda makes you feel sorry for her.
We've seen no sign of the goddess, and I'm beginning to get bored of all this. Suppose I'll just cut the 3 of you down and be done with it.
What's that color?
His blade ring!
And what are those?
The halos of light that appear when a Bushi channels power into their blade. Up until now, we haven't seen him use his. Maybe because he hasn't felt the need to. But either way, we're gonna find out just how powerful this guy really is! Wait, what? That didn't do anything.
I don't know. He's gotta be up to something.
Hey, careful, Musashi. Even without using blade rings, his attacks are far beyond anything we've come across.
Are those balls of light?
We're trapped!
There's no telling what kind of attack this is, so it's best that we avoid contact.
Don't worry. This is something a bit different.
What the? That was too close. Hey! Kojiro! Sugami!
Yeah, I barely managed to hang on. But if my sword slips, we're dead. We can't stay like this forever.
What's going on? Are those clouds down there? Why is the ground above us?
It's him. I know it's gotta be. Did he slice out a part of the world and turn it upside down? Can people really do that? Who is this guy? This is crazy. I've never even seen an Oni pull something like this.
We're in big trouble, you guys. I sure wish we had those Kitetsu blades that could fly right now.
You'd think they would have already fallen, and yet, there are still quite a few of them clinging for their lives. Time to remedy that.
You bastard!
What are you mad about? Were they your friends too? To be honest, I just don't understand. You became a Bushi to fight Oni, didn't you? Quit wasting your time on them. Searching for strength in others is a fool's errand. If you truly wish to rise to the top, you'll pay attention and heed my advice. Strive to become the strongest Bushi, then hunt down and claim the most powerful Kitetsu blade as your own. In the end, that's what matters. Not Bushi bands, not friendship. It's pathetic, frankly, how you cling to one another like insects. Actually, considering you're as weak as insects, perhaps it's fitting that you stick together. I think I get it now.
I've had about enough of this. That idiot won't stop running his mouth. Come to think of it, he sounds like her.
For you, being a Bushi and wielding a katana are just a means to an end.
He's wrong.
Kojiro?
I don't know how to explain it, but something from deep down in my bones tells me it's not true. You feel it too, don't you?
I'm wrong? Let's test that theory, shall we?
Damn it! It can't end like this! What? I can't move.
I swear I'll never understand it. Why do humans like you act this way?
It's like the world's frozen. I don't get it. Are you the one who did this?
Yes. I am the single force that draws all things together. And for the moment, I've chosen to stop time. It's to protect you.
This isn't another trick by that Bushi who's in black, is it?
You mean him? He and his cohort are my enemies. They want to steal my power. That's why they're trying to kill you, so they can get their hands on me. It would be most troublesome for me if they were to succeed. That's why I'm using what remains of my power to save you. Don't be afraid. I'll make certain that you escape here with your life.
Yeah, and what about everybody else? Are you just going to let them die?
Indeed.
Thanks, but no thanks then. No point in living if I'm the only one who does.
Why is that?
It's because I'm just a weakling, and I would never be able to survive out on my own. I've been there before. Alone, it's too easy to lose sight of what matters. Even your dreams get clouded. But when I'm with the people I care about, it's like there's a fire inside of me. Do you understand that? I want to see how far we can go together, and I won't leave them behind.
You've always struck me as selfish. For this reason, I thought you unfit to serve as my vessel. But now you have two allies who will face adversaries alongside you. Though you may not be able to survive on your own, you've shown quite a knack for drawing in others. That's a rather valuable gift. The only way a race as fragile as yours will prevail over the Kishin is if you can pool your strength with that of your friends and stand together. Are you certain this is what you want?
You don't even have to ask me, because this is all I've wanted since the very beginning.
All right then. I'll choose to entrust you with my power. Let me show you how I fight. I just need to take control for a moment.
Nano, was that...
What's happening to my sword? Ah!
My blade's being pulled somehow!
What's going on?
Something's drawing in my weapon! Master, this power, it's incredible!
Within every Kitetsu blade dwells a mysterious power waiting to be harnessed, known as the Sword Spirit. Yet there exists a black stone that can call upon the power of every blade at once. Their one true master. The Obsidian Goddess!
That's a fine Kitetsu blade you've got there. It should never have fallen into the hands of filth like you.
We're safe!
Thank goodness everything's back to normal! Hey, it's him! He took that Sword Hunter's Kitetsu blade, and the effect dispersed!
Musashi? What in the world happened to you?
Now then, boy, watch closely and I'll demonstrate how to properly wield the Kitetsu blade. You better pay attention. You've been looking for me for quite some time, but I can't say the feeling's been mutual.
What is that? A black blade ring?
He's acting completely different. It's as if he's not even the same person.
Relax. Now just try and enjoy the show, Kojiro.
The Obsidian Goddess? Time to see if she's the real thing or not! She's warping my blade energy! That settles it, it has to be her!
Amazing! He's able to repel those attacks like they're nothing!
Those who are comprised of black stones have domain over all blade energy. They can draw it toward them, and then when necessary, repel it. Essentially, it's like a powerful magnet. However, because of the unique nature of this power, it can often leave one confused and overwhelmed, unable to wield Kitetsu blades at all. This is the truth behind the legend. The origin of those you would call Forsaken.
So are you saying that Musashi has the power to ward off any kind of attack? Is that even possible? He sounds invincible!
Unfortunately, his invincibility will be ending soon. My existence is fragile, and it costs me a great deal to emerge. I can already feel my power fading, so my time grows short. Soon, I'll return to my slumber within Musashi. When that happens, he will lose the obsidian power and return to normal. Once more, he'll become vulnerable to those who seek to harm him. And he'll need to rely solely on his friends from now on. Will you stand with him fighting by his side?
Of course I will! I mean, that should go without saying, because he's like a brother to me.
Thank you. Oh, and Kojiro. I'm counting on you to take care of him.
Obsidian Goddess, I've waited so long! Forget him, join me! I know I could make you much happier than you would ever be with a coward like him!
Oh, piss off. Bleh. I suppose I should do something about them before I depart. So I'm gonna borrow the power of every Bushi here.
Just what does she think she's doing now?
What the? My Kitetsu blade. Unbelievable. She's drawing on everyone's sword spirit.
You said Bushi are weak. That they're like insects clinging together for survival. Now didn't you? Well, there may be some truth to that. But still, I know the glimmer of a single blade. If joined with others, can shine brighter than the stars. So with the unyielding heat of the cosmos, I'm going to take you down! It's been fun. See ya.
Bushi can fly with certain Kitetsu blades, but they're the really expensive kind.
And the three of us are gonna fall to our deaths because we're broke!
Man, why couldn't I be rich?
This is goodbye, Musashi. I need to go back and return to my slumber within you. Just know, regardless of the foes you encounter, you must not die. For you, Musashi, are my vessel. This burden is now yours to bear, as Jisai was slain before we finished what we started.
Hang on a minute. Is that Pops you're talking about? What does he have to do with all this?
There's no time now. My work isn't finished.
What is it you're planning to do?
You're about to see my very last fight in the material world. They must be disposed of. And I'll do it in one blow!
She's drawing on the energy from every single Kitetsu blade out here. There's only one being I know capable of pulling off a feat like that.
See? My beautiful goddess is truly magnificent!
Sorry, I'll never belong to you.
Oh, come now, you'll break my heart.
This is the end.
Only for the moment.
What just happened?
Whoa!
Impossible!
Where are those two? Gone. We managed to survive, didn't we?
We owe our lives to that boy.
I can still feel her presence inside me. My heart's pounding so fast. She was incredible. Without her, we never would have made it.
Musashi!
Hey, you two. Man, I was really worried about you guys.
Forget us, how are you? You feeling okay after all that?
Musashi, you are so amazing! I've never seen that kind of power before. Seriously, you took them both out like they were nothing!
To be completely honest, that wasn't really me.
I could tell. You were acting like a totally different person.
Yeah, it was so crazy! It's like you were possessed by a ghost, or an evil spirit!
Come on, show a little respect, would ya?
Huh?
She was just worried about Musashi, okay? So try and calm down. What's with that look?
Kojiro, are you still the type of guy who trusts any girl who's even sorta nice to you? I Can't believe you didn't learn your lesson after I kicked your butt when we first met. You worry me. This isn't good.
Come on, give me a break, will ya? And stop looking at me like that. I'm grateful she saved us, but...
This burden is now yours to bear, as Jisai was slain before we finished what we started.
I don't get it. What did she mean by that? Is it possible that she and Pops knew each other somehow?
Hey, Musashi. Care to explain to me what's going on with your sword?
What do you mean? Oh man, not again!
A Kitetsu blade will shatter if its wielder channels more power than it's able to sustain.
The blacksmith.
In fact, that katana breaking is a sign of your potential and means you've got a bright future ahead.
That final attack of yours was really something!
We'd have been in bad shape if you hadn't been there to save us. Now, if there's anything we can do for you, just say the word.
Hey, if you like, we can set you up with a new sword. I could even hone it.
Why do you get to do that?
Because he's a prodigy, that's why. It's good for business to have him use one of our blades.
What in the world? There's no way this giant pit was here before. Isn't this where the Kishin's body was? What could have happened to it?
That was cutting it close. Even with your technique, we barely escaped, Master. But either way, we finally found the Obsidian Goddess.
She won't get away next time, I can assure you.
I've never seen something like this.
I know. Yesterday, a lot of good people were killed.
In a way, I guess this is like a funeral.
Look at him. Every single person here has lost somebody.
Mama! Papa! I miss you! Come back!
No one wants to walk away because those swords are all they have left.
Yeah, they're mementos. And in a way, Kitetsu blades allow their wielders to live on. It's said that their spirits continue to linger within them. For those they left behind, the sword serves as a kind of testament to that Bushi's life.
A testament. That's right. My father said something similar to me once.
Well, the truth is, I've never felt that way myself.
I don't understand what you mean.
See, these were my sister's blades, and then I inherited them after she passed away. But these are just objects. They'll never fill the hole in my heart. When we die, we're gone forever. And no amount of wishing is going to bring us back.
Sugami.
But anyway...
Ow! What did you do that for?
Sorry.
Here I
Are
thought
you
you were
gonna
finally
cry
showing a
now?
little depth for a change. You're right.
First futon in ages!
Thanks again. It's kind of you to put us up.
Please, it's the least I can do for you three.
We really appreciate you doing this. Thank you so much.
Thank you for saving our lives. Good night.
Oh yeah, if you don't mind, there's something that I wanted to ask you.
Huh?
Hey, what's this all about, Musashi?
Bear witness! This young man will be attempting his sword trial again!
This is what Musashi was talking about?
It's that redhead. Let's hope his trial goes better this time.
Do you think he'll actually be able to pass?
Is this gonna work? Doesn't the black aura mean you're forsaken? That's permanent, right?
Soon, I will return to my slumber within Musashi. When that happens, he will lose the obsidian power and then return to normal.
Don't think we'll be seeing those black stones anymore.
He's gonna be fine. He has to be. Oh no! I know that sword. It's the one he failed with the first time! Why would he choose that one again? He's just gonna humiliate himself! Talk about bad luck.
After all that's happened, it's the best we have on hand. Listen, this trial is no different than before. If the Kitetsu blade glows, you pass. If it doesn't, then you fail. You get one shot and one shot only. Understood?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sugami.
Huh? What is it?
Remember what you were saying about Kitetsu blades? How they're a testament to Ibushi's life? To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe either.
This isn't good. Why would he bring that up right now?
But you know what? Pops cared about it. He believed in the Bushi way of life, and he treasured that sword of his.
We swear loyalty to whatever we cherish most, what gives us strength, and don't ever betray it. That's known as the Bushi way of life.
Because of his faith in those things, I want to understand. I don't know where my journey will take me from here. I suppose none of us do. Maybe people we love really are gone forever when they die. But the things they cared about most, they're still here. And if we're able to learn from them and cherish those things, doesn't that mean some part of them is still alive inside us? That we're their legacy? This is for you, Pops.
It's glowing!
The trial is complete! Enma's Odachi has now been attained!
You passed your trial, Musashi!
You did it! You finally got a blade of your own!
Guess it all worked out.
And we can fight side by side, just like we always planned!
Hey! Well done, kid! That's one fine-looking sword!
What was that about? Sure, it's a big deal. But I don't remember people getting anywhere near this excited after I passed my trial.
That's just how it goes. If I remember correctly, your soul was blue.
Yeah, why? Does that mean something?
Now just compare that to Musashi's color.
And what about it? Looks red.
Right. A bright burning red. Still not ringing any bells, huh? Don't you remember what Mitsuru taught us?
There are 5 colors in all, and depending on the hue, each Kitetsu blade wields different powers.
And blue's average.
Yep. You share your color with just about every other Bushi, so you're totally normal. Red, on the other hand, is extremely rare, and very powerful. You almost never see it these days.
So he got the rare and powerful one? Oh man!
Look at you, Musashi! What an incredible color!
Well,
You handled yourself well out there today!
This is ridiculous. They're all fawning over him. I finished my trial 2 days sooner and no one even cared.
It's so obvious Kojiro's sulking because he feels outdone by Musashi. But it's not like having a blue soul is weak. Guess he just has red aura envy.
Hey, Kojiro.
Yeah?
Could we go somewhere and talk?
What do you want? You alright? You look tense. Okay, what's up?
I'm curious. When you took your sword trial earlier, did you see anything?
Did I see anything? What do you mean?
Something from your past, maybe?
Truth is, it happened so fast it's kind of a blur.
Is that right?
Something you want to tell me?
I saw your pops.
Huh?
I think the sword was trying to show me something. Like there's some kind of connection between that woman and your dad.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Maybe it's nothing, but she was talking about him like they knew each other. Pops never mentioned anyone like her to you, did he?
Not even once. Everything I know about my father's life can be found inside those old scrolls. All he left me is this katana, and our Kitetsu mount.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which... Your ride's the kind all Bushi bands use, right? Because it seems like they each have one. Back home, I never really saw any. But out here, they're everywhere. Guess it has me wondering why Pops had one too, you know?
Could it be? Did my father have some kind of connection to the Bushi from outside of town?
A middle-aged man with white hair and scars over his left eye. That was the description of the person we were supposed to be going after. That wicked criminal who stole the goddess from us. The one who hid her within his own body and then spirited her away.
Yep.
But if that red-headed boy managed to become the Obsidian Goddess's host somehow, it would mean all our intel was wrong.
Perhaps. A lot could have happened in the 15 years since that man went into hiding, though. If she chose a different vessel, then I assume there has to be some reason for it. His name was Musashi, right? He didn't seem to know a single thing about the goddess, or what she's truly capable of.
Kojiro? Are we almost ready to go yet? It's just that most of the other Bushi have already gone.
Father, for so long I thought the two of us were the same, and that you'd spent your entire life in Tatsuyama like me.
When humanity turned its back on freedom, when everyone else gave up and knelt before the Oni, the Bushi did not, and they continue to fight to this day to take back our world. Because that is their way. Kojiro, you are not as they say you are. You are the descendant of a proud, courageous bloodline. Don't ever forget that.
I wish I could speak to him just one last time. Still, that world my father told me about, of Bushi and Oni, lies in front of me now. If I walk the same path he did, maybe I can learn even more from him.
Kojiro sure doesn't seem to be in any hurry. I wonder what's going on with him.
It seemed like he was lost in his thoughts before. He was probably just feeling sorry for himself after the whole sword thing. But to be totally honest, he never really struck me as being all that motivated compared to you.
Sorry, what was that you were saying again?
Kojiro!
Hey, what took you so long?
Excuse me? I was picking up food and supplies for our journey. Speaking of which, have either of you managed to get a lead on the next Kishin or what?
Well, I take it back.
Also, I bought us a map.
Huh? Oh wow, this is a good one too!
Really? Let me take a look. Is this supposed to be all of Hinomoto? How cool is this? I've never seen anything like it! Oh man, Aki looks so tiny!
Think we can find Samidari Castle on this?
So wait, where do we want to head next?
That's a good question. I've never seen a detailed map like this before, so I'm not sure where to start. In fact, this thing's a little overwhelming. Do you guys have any ideas?
Well, the Great Eastern Mine is right there, which means we ought to be somewhere around here. There are some mountains to the north. That'll make travel harder. On the other hand, if we head west, we'll be back where we started. How about this? I say we head east and see where it takes us.
Yeah! Makes sense!
Sounds good to me! Well, Kojiro? Ready to get going now?
Yeah. Waiting for us once we...
धरना पर किसान होई कानून कैसन पास कोइला मोदी जी दिन रात धरना पर किसान होई कानून कैसन पास कोइला मोदी जी पास कोइला मोदी जी हो पास कोइला मोदी जी पास कोइला मोदी जी हो पास कोइला मोदी जी पूछेला खेत खलिहान हो ई कानून कैसन पास कोइला मोदी जी दिन रात धरना पर किसान
Hey, is it just me or are we going in circles?
Think we might be lost.
What? You're supposed to be in charge, Captain!
Look, there was no forest on the map, okay?
I hate this! I'm burning up, this thing's too heavy, and I want out of this place! So just drive the Keitetsu valve!
If you have a problem, then you're welcome to do it yourself!
How about me?
Huh?
I want to at least give it a shot. You guys better not let go of this, okay? I'm serious now. Hold it steady.
It can be pretty scary when you've never done this before.
So let's freak him out and pull our hands away when he's not paying attention.
Quiet or he's gonna hear you.
Seems like they finally settled down. That's better. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, just be careful so he doesn't notice.
I'll play along and let them have their fun for now. I'm trusting you to hold on tight, you hear me? I mean it, you two. If this tips over, I'll be in big trouble. On second thought, you could probably let go for a bit if you wanted to. Kojiro! Sugami! Who is that? The Oni out here look just as bad as the others, but I'm ready. I'm not helpless against them anymore now that I have this! Enma's Odachi! So where's your horn? Now I see it! Kojiro, Sugami, you alright?
Ugh, gross! I'm covered in goop!
That was a nice save, man. And we're both okay.
Good, I'm glad. Wait.
What's up? Did it catch someone else?
Hey, how are you doing in there?
That's not a good sign.
No, it isn't.
I saw movement a second ago. Just hang on, I'm coming!
It's a girl.
Is she alive? What a relief.
Right here. Your cheek. It's bleeding.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's from saving you.
Do you mean you're the reason I'm free?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Right. Thank you so much.
Can't believe how beautiful she is.
Eh?
I sure hope you're feeling okay.
Are you injured?
What? Huh? The boys have gone totally bonkers over this girl! Seriously, has she cast a spell on them or something?
This is great. Turns out, I'm still able to find girls my own age cute. I was getting worried there for a while. I'm gonna hold on to this wonderful moment while it lasts.
Princess, are you there?
Princess?
Thank goodness you're all right.
Chamberlain.
I was so worried when you were separated from the group.
I was attacked by a stray Oni, but I'm okay now thanks to this man.
A stray Oni? You must be more careful, Princess. If anything happened to you, his lordship would have my head.
I'm sorry. Yes.
A princess? Wow.
I wonder what some fancy pants princess was doing here in the backwoods like this to begin with. Come on, ask her, Musashi!
Huh? Of course. You with the red hair. The princess is quite grateful for your aid and would like to know your name.
Hey, if she wants to meet him so bad, if you ask me, she should try and introduce herself first.
That was terribly rude of me. This is the daughter of Lord Nobumitsu, head of the Saruwatari Bushi and sworn to the Uesugi Alliance, known as Lady Michiru Saruwatari. We're headed for the port of Harima, where a decisive battle is imminent, and intend to help in any way we can.
A decisive battle, huh? You don't say.
This is a Kitetsu mount?
First time riding one? Consider it a token of gratitude for saving our princess. We should be out of this forest in no time.
Sure is nice of them to take us along, isn't it, Musashi? Musashi?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
She's so different all of a sudden. Is she upset about something?
Whoa, see that? What do you think it could be?
Wow! Musashi, you should take a look before we pass it by!
Yeah, cool. Are you guys seriously not noticing this? She's been cold and distant ever since we hit the road. Man, this is so awkward. I can't stand it. All right, gotta find a way to break the ice. Funny story, we had actually gotten lost right before we found you. You're a lifesaver letting us borrow your map like this. Come on, nothing?
That's weird. Why is this whole section of the map blacked out?
Is it a misprint?
Kinda doubt it, over that much area.
You're distracting me. Anyway, so where are you from originally? Talking about your hometown is a classic conversation starter.
The princess and I are from Pichu. Lovely place to see if you've never been.
Now he's butting in.
By the way, you mentioned that this battle of yours is in the Harima port, right?
In a sense, a Kishin was sighted on Awaji Island, and we've been summoned to dispatch it. And every Bushi in the Alliance is headed there to mobilize as we speak.
Wait, you said you're on your way to fight a Kishin? So what kind of fighting style do you use? If she's a Bushi, then she's gotta love talking about swords.
Sorry, what's this alliance you're talking about?
Oh, they're like a network of Bushi bands, and they help each other out.
Hey, could you guys please stop changing the subject every 3 seconds?
Why are you yelling at us?
Because I am trying to get to know Michiru, okay?
Did you just say Michiru? You remembered my name.
Huh?
All right, hold on tight, everybody. It's about to get a little bumpy.
Musashi! Uh-oh. Oh man, this isn't good!
Kitetsu. Lapis Lotus.
Thanks. Whoa, we're flying! Your Kitetsu blade is incredible!
You remind me of my father. He was there when I used it for the very first time, and praised me in the same way that you did.
You're smiling.
I'm sorry about before. I wasn't trying to be rude.
It's fine, but... guess I'm just curious what brought you out of your shell.
And you won't laugh?
You have my word.
The truth is... I'm kind of a recluse.
I see. Really?
Usually it's only the Chamberlain and me. When there are more people involved, I start getting nervous. I want to talk, but it can be hard for me sometimes. So it's easier not to say anything.
Wait, are you telling me that's all it was?
You laughed!
Sorry, I just feel so relieved you weren't mad at me.
You know, if you're interested, we should travel south together.
Wish I could, but we already planned to travel east.
You won't be able to get very far. You remember that part of our map that was blacked out?
Yeah, sure. So what's with that, anyway?
It wasn't by accident. Over there, do you see?
No way! What is that?
That black wall is a giant Kishin.
Unreal. But how? It's way too huge! Can't believe this! It's moving! What kind of Kishin gets that big?
I've heard it said. That was the very first Oni to appear in Hinamoto over 150 years ago. One day, in the distant past, a black Oni appeared, falling from the clouds above. It was extremely powerful, and there wasn't a human alive who could stand against it. As a result, Hinomoto was divided. There were those who saw the Oni as an enemy to be resisted, and there were others who worshipped it, treating this being as a god. The latter would go on to build large mining towns in its honor, and they gathered ore tirelessly as tribute to their new master. The Kishin consumed all it was given, causing it to grow even bigger. Now, through the passage of time, that same creature blankets over half of the land. It is known as the Black Kishin.
The Black Kishin?
It's the name we've chosen to call that monster. For well over a century, it's still managed to endure. Defeating that beast is the core ambition of every Bushi the world over. It grows larger with each day, swallowing more and more of this region. If things continue as they have, the Black Kishin will eventually consume all of Hinomoto.
You're saying that thing will gobble up the whole country?
If it's so dangerous, we should hurry and take it out, right?
I mean, I'm sure they've tried, but it's been 150 years now. So, it may not be possible anymore.
Mark my words, the Black Kishin will be slain, and it'll be by our master, Tatsuomi Uesugi, no less. After all, he ranks among the nation's strongest Bushi as one of the 5 great generals. If there's anyone who can do it, it's him.
Great generals, huh?
Yes. No one's come closer to unifying the nation than them.
That sounds pretty impressive.
If we want to destroy the Black Kishin, defeating the one on Awaji Island is an important step. If you're interested in lending your aid, you're welcome to join us in Harima. Now then, we need to head out, so let's be on our way.
Goodbye now. I hope we meet again.
I wonder if my sister had any idea this thing existed.
So what do you think, Gojiro? Is there any chance that Pops knew about this?
I'm not sure, but the scrolls he left me never mentioned anything about a gigantic Kishin.
Think it's worth double-checking?
Alright, fine.
Oh, most Bushi bands keep a scroll like this.
What? Are you serious?
Yep. They have records of every Kishin's name, as well as their different traits.
If this scroll is something Bushi bands carry, then what was my father doing with one?
Well, if I had to guess, I would say he probably had it because he was a member of one of them. You know?
Then Pops really did have connections to the outside world.
Hey, would you look at that? This scroll actually has a seal.
Has a what?
It's for identification. Right then, let's see. So where's this one from? Wait, that's the seal of Lord Uesugi.
Uesugi, huh?
That's definitely what it says. I guess that means Kojiro's dad belonged to his Bushi band. Everyone here is part of the Uesugi Alliance? Amazing!
I still don't see why we're out on the fringe like this.
Well, you have to admit that the Amiko band is pretty minor.
The Arima and Utomo bands are the closest ones to center.
Look! There's the Shimazu band! The second biggest one in the Alliance!
We're not here to make friends. We're here to slay the Kishin of Awaji Island. So let's make sure our duty's carried out.
Right! Natsuki, you haven't forgotten what Father told us, have you?
No way! Whichever one of us manages to claim this Kishin's horn will be the heir to our Shimazu clan.
I think we all know it's gonna be Akihiro.
Get in line, everyone! This is first come, first served! Absolutely no cutting!
Try and calm down.
I can't stand disorganization, and this whole place is stressing me out.
You might be too organized, Master Kanetatsu.
My lord! I heard reports from Mimasaka. They're regarding the Obsidian Goddess. Word is, she was spotted at the Great Eastern Mine.
So she's finally returned.
A summons? Please, have you forgotten I don't work for you, Tatsuomi?
I bought so much stuff today. I wonder if Master would enjoy this. Then again, he doesn't like snacks. Maybe I should have just gone out and found a Kitetsu blade for him. No, just stop that. Now that the mission's over and you're off duty, it's time to enjoy yourself. Besides, you don't ever work for free. Great. I should be safe from onlookers here.
Hey, how are you, Nano? How's your vacation treating you? Has it been fun?
It might be if I weren't being monitored constantly.
We all have the same stones within us. You know that. It keeps us all connected even when we're apart.
Speaking of which, I must know. Is it true you actually located the Obsidian Goddess?
Yes. This time around, it really was her. There isn't a doubt in my mind.
I was the one who found her, and I heard she rejected you. Want to go drown your sorrows? My treat. Huh? What does drinking have to do with this? I'm just worried about you, that's all.
Seiroku, I think you should know by now that worry and other delicate sentiments mean nothing to him.
We must keep the Obsidian Goddess out of Bushi hands. The compass will guide us to the location of the divine treasures. Our duty is to ensure the Kishin's survival so we can live alongside them. Let us not fail in this.
Right. I'm ready to grab her right now!
No, we should use someone who isn't known to her yet.
I agree. If we send Shiro back out there, she's only gonna escape again.
So we need somebody to finish Nano's mission? If it'll make her proud of me, I'd be happy to.
Gross!
You'd do anything for that girl, won't you?
I'm just saying I want to be helpful, that's all.
Well, it looks like we're coming up on Port Harima.
That means we'll see the ocean soon.
The ocean, huh? Interesting.
Wait a minute, do you guys even know what that is?
Of course we do.
During the Sengoku period, the ocean was a large body of water that was turned red with the blood of all the innocent farmers.
Sounds like that school of yours was full of it.
Either way, I can't wait to get there and see what it's really like. You excited, Kojiro?
I feel selfish. Is it wrong that I'm dragging you along like this?
Come on, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's only natural that you'd want to find out more about your family.
Right, and besides, I want to know more about Pops myself.
It just seems like there's so many things my father never told me. It didn't even cross my mind that he might have had a life before Tatsuyama, all those years ago. But if we can speak to Lord Uesugi, we may finally learn the truth.
Oh. Hey, what am I smelling?
Huh?
I think we're coming up on something.
The ocean!